Good evening, ladies, gentlemen, theys, thems, and all of the delightful alphabet mafia who join us here today. Welcome to Iron New York, Season 2, Episode 6, and our season finale. And I'm just double checking the title. I specifically said
front lines and flowers.
Yeah, there you go. As I suddenly take a mental blank. But welcome the end of this season. Of course, our seasons run pretty back to back to back. So in 2 weeks' time, we'll be entering season 3. There will be downtime between season 2 and season 3, where there'll be role playing in our Discord and in our lovely community, where surprisingly, there's very few of these really big levels actually left in the Discord, thanks to some recent joiners. And there's a few special people out there in Twitch land watching us that I won't call out individually by name, but we do appreciate you reaching out and joining us as friends and or family and or members of our community. So very much appreciate you joining us in this season finale, where, as always, we aim to traumatize the ever-loving hell out of our two players as thoroughly as humanly possible, and as often as possible, because they asked me to. Their mistake. So, welcome in, and I hope you all have a wondrous time marveling at their horrifying trauma. And to kick us off, Clarabelle, you awaken early thanks to your recent ministrations and worshipping of herself. You have found yourself blessed once more with the ability to rise slightly earlier than you otherwise would normally.
And no dice penalty, right?
Correct.
Praise Lilith. Anywho, I'm happy. No, so I know today's the day that Sonia said we gotta go out. Oh boy. So I know I text Stray right before I went to bed. Did she ever reply back with the change of plans to take away? And I did explain in detail, so for those who don't know, the original plan was Claire knows what's going down tonight. There's attack going on, but at the same time, there are Lillans coming into the city in a good amount of waves. And it's too suspicious for her, especially since it's Shovelheads and Sabbat that's attacking. So she thinks that they're trying to target the Lillans, especially since she knows the majority of Sabbat in the city are opposed to Lillans. So she went to the Tremere and made a deal for them to protect the waters, because a lot of them are coming in by boat, being shipped. And I think a straight so it was like fog and like thunderstorms and stuff. But it is in the middle of winter right now. It's like the 1st of December. So that would be a little suspicious. So she's like, why don't we hit it up like a snowstorm or a blizzard or something? Something that is very believable. So she texts like, hey, can we switch this to a blizzard instead of doing 2 different rituals? Now you only have the one that we need to do.
So if that was done last night, which I believe we agreed it was.
Yes.
Before you went to sleep, Astray at very last minute did say yes once we awaken tomorrow night.
Yeah. Like she didn't expect it right then and there, just kind of like, hey, maybe it happened.
They have agreed. Yes.
Okay.
100%.
Perfect. And then I'm already up, so time to go down. Before I do, I'm gonna go to Lily and the little lighty there. Yep. I'm going to escort them down to the secure holding. And I'm going to explain that there might be big things going on tonight. She wants to make sure they're safe. Same thing with Tess and her kids. And going to put them in that light tight room so like no Sombra can get in, nobody can break through or anything. So they're gonna be stuck in there for the night.
You're gonna reasure them that you're not literally jailing them. It just looks literally,
like, hey, so they can't break in. The only way in is a sword lets them in. And, people can't use their powers to get in. You're going to be safe.
So as you go into Lily's room, She's in that same, hi, how's things?
We're doing good. I'm gonna take you and little baby somewhere safe because there might be something really big happening tonight.
Okay.
So make sure you have everything for the baby.
I have the stroller filled with things. Everything's fine.
Good girl. Come on.
Okay. And she just follows along placidly, strangely breathy voice. It's okay, I'll come with. No worries.
Okay.
Just lost to herself a little bit. And the baby is chubby and cheerful and suspiciously bright.
It's just her you're gonna get me in
Like,
trouble.
She giggles and there's like a flicker of a corona of light around her. As you race to the elevator.
Yeah, as I escort them down, I text Merc like, hey, I'm putting hey, your granddaughter granddaughters are being moved down to be safe for tonight.
Thankfully, he's asleep currently. And
yeah,
he's
here's
not
where they
going
are.
to just have another moment.
Yeah.
However, yes, you managed to escort them down to safe holding. Nobody is quite awake yet.
That's
Bob
fine. I know how to work it.
Bob Gruda escorts you all the way down anyway, just given her, and he's sort of looking at her like, and then you take them to holding, and he's even more of it like a baby in holding. But hey, you're the boss, you're the prince. He'll help you open up the cell. Thankfully, Lily's placid demeanor is wildly accepting of going into cell room 1, which is fine. And eventually, Tess and her kids, you will be able to escort similarly into cell block 2, because there's only so much room. Tess is a little bit more nervous about this.
Tess, I can fully explain. But like, look, there might be there's a chance because of what I am now, because I've already explained to her to a degree. Like, I'm the prince, or I do have, some type of big status, that because something is big happening, they could be a target, and I want to keep her and the baby safe.
Okay. Make a charisma plus empathy roll at difficulty 4, just to make Tess feel reassured.
And I do get specialties, right?
Yes, you do. Yep, because it's
you
emotion.
You said 4.
Uh-huh.
Let's watch the 12 successes right now.
Yeah. Purely
6.
mundane.
6 successes.
So your gentle tone, your bond, your authoritative emotional agency very much reassures Tess. She might not feel this way in an hour or two as she sort of comes out of it, perhaps, but for now, her and the kids sit down, and it's only after you close the door you realize that both of the kids have a packet of Sharpie markers and have immediately started drawing on the wall. And Bob's like, oh god, that's an expensive wall.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Do you know if you use a little bit of makeup remover, it takes Sharpie off perfectly?
No, I don't usually carry
so
makeup
it's fine.
remover.
No, it's fine. I'm just that.
I mean,
makeup
you're the
remover.
boss. I mean, kind of the boss. The boss, kind of the boss.
Okay. Wow, I have so many ranks here.
Well, it's like the, and Bob is like trying to.
He's not a talkative
guy. Yeah, he's not a talkative guy.
It's okay. You don't have to worry. I got it. And if anybody gives you shit, just tell them I did it.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, just I did it. Good.
Yeah. It's all Clarabelle's fault.
All Clarabelle's fault.
Yep.
Okay. I got it from here. Thank you. I'm gonna take the elevator elsewhere. Thank you.
And Bob sits on the chair, gets comfortable, turns on the coffee machine, and waits.
Bob's the elevator guy, right? With the sword?
Oh yeah, you just told him you
Okay.
didn't need him, so he's just gone and
Okay.
like, see you later.
No, that's fine. I know that he's like supposed to escort people up and down. She doesn't need him. She's good. She's gonna go down to the garden.
Okay, easily make it. And when you get there, probably the oddest sight that you're seeing as you go in is Doc Huckabee splayed out in a sort of where he finished working kind of state of repose, like sort of like arms over equipment, like
Man
kind of
just
idea.
passed out. He did not get to a safe place today sleep. He just said fuck it, went to sleep.
Yeah. And you also see an incredibly dirty, smaller woman of similar size to you, but extra muscly, curled around the base of the tree, or the central trunk. Yes.
Okay.
Wild hair and all.
First things first. I am. Ooh, this is whiskey. I got it. So
conveniently, I'm from Scotland, so whiskey is easy.
I said risky. Oh, this is so scary.
Do it.
It is. She's gonna have to because of the blizzard. She is going to find the bush with the most fruit, first off.
Okay. Yep.
How many fruits are on the bush?
I mean, bush is generous term. Bush is generous term for what is really a very large bioluminescent fungal bloom that looks almost more like coral. But yeah, there's 3 big blushing ripe fruits about the size of honeydew melon. But from the really good area, like the.
Would you say those 3 really big ones, if shared among swords and rods, would be enough
for
each one to get a bite?
It depends how many were there. You would be able to give 9 people 1 blood point. Depending how big the expedition is, you're not sure.
All right, gotta break my fasting. I'm going to pick one in down one of the big ones, so I get full blood points again. Like I'm talking about.
Okay,
really
you're going
ones.
Maxing out, right? Okay, so the one that's basically like.
Yeah, she doesn't have an option. She has to break fasting.
Okay. You choose to.
Yeah. So I need 2 bushes with or 2 corals with 3 plants that big.
You managed to harvest the big one to feed yourself, and you managed to harvest enough where you can probably give 20 kindred at least 1 blood point each.
Okay, that should be enough because I don't think all the swords and rods are going. She is going to, let's see, she has at max 11. 5 blood points poured into each plant to feed 1. So she's got to drain herself down to 1 blood point. Has to lock herself to 1 blood point for the night.
To do what?
Take on the cold for herself so the others don't feel it. She has to endure the coldness like Lilith.
You want to do the ritual side of things. Okay. So you are going to need to make an extended ritual roll. Okay.
Yes.
You're going to need to make in this case, would you say you are trying to subsume the self and become Lilith, or are you trying to propitiate?
Yes, Lilith.
Wait. Yeah, but propitiate or
Fuck it, let's go full
The first-
derangement. I'm
the first
going
one.
to do
Right,
it.
okay.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. So in which case it will be
We got this.
manipulation
Got it.
plus occult,
Uh-huh.
right? And it is difficulty 7.
Uh-huh.
Okay. You do not have a speciality, I think, in this.
No, I have wait,
From either-
gaslighting. I'm gonna gaslit myself into believing I'm her.
Okay,
I've done it before.
If you want to apply that speciality, it could be quite dangerous to do, but hey, shits and giggles are what we're here for. So your specialty does count in this case. If you're gaslighting yourself, you're literally brainwashing yourself to become this figure incarnate, and
Now,
you may
Kavian, let's
spend
go.
willpower. You may spend willpower.
This is
Let's
great.
go, Claire.
You said
Let's
difficulty
go,
what now?
Prince.
7?
7. And I'm including reducing the difficulty from other things. So
From being an absolute fucking nutcase.
yeah.
First willpower of the night.
Oh, I also did the
Oh,
+1
one success.
willpower, so
So you are praying and appreciating and telling yourself
I am
you
her.
are.
She is me. She's
I
told
would
me it
like
many
you
times.
to roll conviction
Motherfucker.
at difficulty
I'm failing this one.
6.
Yep. Oh yeah, at that, yeah. Of course, the first roll of the night, I'm going to make terrible. Oh, I failed the other one. Okay.
So your utter faith in the faith is what carries you here. You don't quite manage to fully submerge yourself in that identity. Not fully. But then as you focus more and more, there is a feeling of driving yourself deeper under the weight. I now need for you
Here we go.
to
Let's
roll
go.
instinct.
Okay, what difficulty?
8.
7, because it goes down 1.
Yes.
I got this. For my beast frenzying? So against the deal of not frenzying no matter how low my stuff goes?
Not quite the same thing. I will tell you when you roll.
Let's go! 3 successes.
As you complete the ritual and you drive yourself under those dark, icy waters within, the third face of Clarabelle emerges from out of the dark. Her, the darker one, the one who is your connection to a garden far, far. This one. And she is in charge tonight. As you dip
Fuck it, we
beneath
going.
the waves.
We going.
You have
Let's go.
control. You have control. I'll only step in if I think there's something that would happen that you may not have considered. But you know the tone that she has.
So darker is the one in control, not the beast.
Correct.
Not kitty,
Not-
but okay.
Yeah, she's curled up going, hey, I made a deal. What the hell are you doing? And darkness, that connection to the far, far away, has surged to the fore.
Ah, dude, she never comes out. Let's go. All right.
But that takes you up to the point where other people start to awaken.
Okay.
You get a text from Mercurio going, oh my god! Like, he's still not used to those words.
Just her. What do you want me to call them? Like, just what do you want me to call them?
bonus level.
I'm carrying that.
Oh, he's talking about, you were telling about the grandkids thing.
Yeah, that was her being a smartass. He said bonus level. She goes, I thought that's what I was carrying.
Oh, right. I mean, he messaged you back saying, you're not wrong. Let's call those bonus points.
Your grandkids are in the basement, and then she just puts her phone in her pocket and leaves it alone.
Not the first time a Malkavian has heard that.
Not the first time. She is going to kind of like hold her dress open, you know, like up from the bottom, kind of like it's a
basket.
Basket, and she plucks each one of the fruits.
Bigger fruit.
The first person she goes to is Janet.
Okay. And Janet is still curled up there watching you, staring.
And she just holds her hand out for Janet.
Janet isn't sure how to react in that moment. I'm gonna just see what state she's currently in. Probably not a very good one. Perfectly honest. Oh, actually, she's doing pretty good. She sort of blinks, and it's like she comes back to herself because you've acknowledged her. And she doesn't say anything. She just looks at you, but she's clearly more awake.
She just holds her hand out.
She reaches out and touches your fingers with the tips of her own.
And she just, like, very softly, like, curls her fingers under hers to, like, pull her in. So, like, kind of pulls her out of where Claire said she has to be and pulls her...
She crawls up to sort of underneath you, holding your hand.
And she just kind of, like, softly, like, in her hair. Like, because her other one's holding her dress up, like, this number here, trying to make sure they don't go. And she just kind of, like, softly scratches. She goes, have you learned your lesson?
You can tell Janet is struggling to remember how to speak, even.
Sure.
And sort of nods.
Now, do you know what real loneliness is like?
She nods.
Have you heard the garden?
She
the
looks
whispers,
kind of
rains, the way it grows and twines.
She looks a little confused. Like, yes and no. Like, she isn't even sure. Like, she's a bit lost on that. But she pushes her hands into the soil and presses.
She goes, okay, so you have been. She goes, are you ready to leave? Are you ready to go back to being a sword?
She just sort of doesn't look like that's even a thought that crossed her mind. Like, she hadn't thought about it at all.
Have you decided if the path is what you want to walk, since this is what made you step into this lesson?
She points at the tree and nods.
So Claire will reach up onto a low-hanging branch, and she'll pluck one of the fruits off and hand it to Janet.
She'll take it.
Everything but the seed. Eat it.
And she doesn't even really peel it. She just it stabs into her tongue. She unhooks it from her tongue and hands it to you, but wolfs down the fruit. And you watch her shudder. Like, she's clearly not been eating, and you watch the nutrients wash into her.
Does she do like the normal glossy eye thing, or is it like how Claire eats, just it happens, and she just feels better.
It's a bit glossy looking, but it's hard to tell between the starved look. But it doesn't look as bad as people who have taken it and gone, "Wee, Space Mountain."
So she is more like Olivia. Okay, so Janet slipped into the path at some point. Hey, Janet learned. Okay, oh yay. So once she gets done with it, she'll give her like a minute or two for it to wash over, let herself feel better. And then she'll look at Janet. She goes, "Okay, well, you're gonna come up with me. And we're gonna go smash some Sabbat. What you think?"
He nods.
Come on.
She stands up, kind of hesitantly, almost still hunched over. How long has she been down here?
30 days exactly.
Fine.
Just her.
But
Stand
she
up.
follows you.
It's just her. Stand up straight. Come on.
She eventually gets back into it, but you can tell she's like almost just ready to fall back onto all fours again.
Just Claire. No. Straight. Like me.
And you hear the
Crack in the back. Yeah.
and of her hips, knees, hands, back, all forming back to some degree of how they should be.
Just her. We got this. Okay? You did really good, and I'm super proud of you, Janet. As a matter of fact, I'm so proud of you. We're gonna go get you something back. Come on. Let's go talk to Mama Sonia.
She nods. And it's at this point you realize she is very, very dirty. Like,
it's okay, she could take a shower in her old room.
Yeah, like she's really like she did. Bear in mind, she also doesn't have a room; it's the barrack.
Yeah, same thing.
Yeah, or at least in the tower. But yes, so you take Janet back up to the barracks to have a shower.
Yes.
The other swords are about and moving. Sonia isn't here just now, but the other swords are, and they very reservedly sort of nod at Janet, not sure what's quite going on. And they sort of not bow because they've realized you don't like it, but they just sort of give you a nod.
It's just her. I'm not Prince. I'm little knave. If I'm in the barracks, I am the knave.
And 10 turns around and goes, "Yeah, but that's easy for you to say."
No,
but like
it's not. I was a knave before I was ever the prince. While I'm in this barracks, I am no different than you loudmouth, cheering, laughing about pink bunny slippers. Knave.
Oh, cool. Can you hold this then?
Oh, God.
Fantastic. And he hands you like a part of a rifle, and the other hand comes up, and there's a.
Did I just get smacked?
There, with a big blob of shaving cream just there on the face. And he goes, I was gonna get 9, but apparently you're the knave, so you're the one person I can kick down on.
I will remember this. Remember, before I was ever a sword, I was a Malkavian that made even Mercurio facepalm.
And he goes, yes, it'll make working in the jail way more entertaining. He genuinely seems completely unperturbed.
Just, here you go. Take this back.
And he takes the rifle part back.
Hey, you coming with us tonight? Just.
Oh, no, I'm back on jail duty. Do you want a wet wipe?
She just like grabs his jacket from him, like while he's wearing it, and just
He isn't wearing a jacket. He
Shirt,
almost uniformly goes
pants,
topless.
she'll wipe it on his
So you-
chest. She don't give a fuck. Just
Right, that's fine. You wipe it off on his bronzed
she don't give a
Hispanic
fuck.
chest.
She don't give no
Because-
fuck.
Because Augusto is a chronic, only wears trousers and boots guy. Because he's got bronze skin, tattoos, long flowing hair that
Well, then let's
mysteriously
make this
always
as
looks wet.
awkward as possible. If sitting in his lap made it awkward, we're just gonna right on his chest like a cat.
Fair play. That's fine. Yeah, and the other swords are just like, oh, she's back. Cool.
Who's coming with us tonight?
And everyone other than 10 puts their hand up.
Y'all left this poor guy on fucking jail duty.
Yeah, absolutely. And
Why?
Marcus, the Four of Swords, speaks up and goes, because he's the only one dumb enough to do it.
Y'all are assholes.
He's the really old guy. You know, long grey beard,
with
long
the
hair.
straightest face. Y'all are just assholes.
It took you this long? You fit right in.
Oh no, I realized that the moment I came down here and everybody laughed at Pink Bunny Slipper. And I realized that the moment you guys wrote Mercurio fell down a hole and staked himself on the whiteboard.
I mean, it was funny.
What's funny? Yes. Okay, come here. I have fruits for you guys to eat.
We're not vegan. You know?
It's either that or you go out and you freeze in the blizzard.
Yeah, but like what?
You take a bite, take
Uh-huh.
enough to feel slightly better eating. I don't want to use the term blood point because that makes no sense in the real world.
Yeah.
So
You can say it is like vitae. It is like blood.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Because their perception is you're offering them a watermelon at this
No,
point.
there's certain.
They're like,
No. This is a special fruit that grows blood.
oh, like the fields do.
Mine's better,
The
yes.
fields are plenty. Yeah, but I mean, it looks less worky.
It's because mine's actually worth a damn. Take a bite. I'll shit talk
Fine.
Face and Franklin and everyone else.
And that he eats in the most horrifyingly old,
She
gross,
don't care.
open mouth chew kind of way. Like they're just
Herkabee.
sad.
Herkabee. It doesn't bother her.
Oh, yeah. No, Hercules way more polite than this guy. But
you still got
he
the
needs a
she
bit,
does one.
clearly. But anyway, he does consume
she takes
food.
it back.
Oh, it's not bad. Not bad.
So enough for, like I said, I don't use the term blood point like in game because
Yeah,
that's not a thing.
Yeah.
But you know, everybody
they
get
all
enough that they.
feel refreshed.
There you go. Enough to feel refreshed, and she'll pass it around.
Yeah.
Make sure nobody eats the seed. Take the pitch out.
Good plan. Yes. So you pass the fruits around. They're all quite interested in it. They're like, it tastes good. They're all quite positive about it. Adonna isn't terribly surprised by it. The woman with the wings.
Yep.
And nor is Jin, with the tendency of the swords, what with being descended originally from Bruja line. Again, the shirtless, pale Asian with giant white mane hair kind of vibe that he's got going on. He doesn't not seem surprised by the fruit whatsoever. And then you notice Jane sort of sat on a bunk at the back, heavily reinforced with steel, funnily enough, in her armor-plated exoskeleton. Just sort of stand and
She'll go to her. She'll go to her so she doesn't have to.
Yeah.
And then offer it up towards her. Like,
yeah, and she takes some, eats it, is quite welcomely refreshed.
she just kind of looks at everybody.
And they all, yeah. They're all sort of ruminating on the finished flavor. And Janet sort of wide-eyed and a little
Here, you can have the last bite of this one. Here you go. Go get dressed.
And she goes to get a shower.
Okay.
And what you do notice is when she heads off to do that, 10 goes to Janet's bunk, pops open Janet's footlocker, and actually pulls an outfit out for her.
Yeah. Oh, he's so nice. No wonder he's stuck on jail duty.
He is the least assholey of all of them.
Too nice to say no.
Definition.
He's the sweet one.
Yeah.
Oh my god, he's the only one that doesn't fit the sword stereotype. Oh my god, does that mean Claire fits the sword stereotype? Oh no. My fucking headphone keeps falling out. Hold up. There we go.
Okay. It's those giant ears. Surgical
Dude,
alterations by...
They really are.
Little ears.
Yeah, for anybody wondering why the fuck I suddenly have ears, Casimir here gave me elf ears.
Like 2
on
months
request,
ago, I
you can
think.
just randomly do it just for the audience's awareness. However, I'm going to cut over to Casimir. As you awaken, you already have plans and a van in place, if we remember.
I sure do. We got Rena and guest accommodations. I need to... How I'm just curious as far as like the timeline for this fight. Is it like, are we going there to meet them? Is it like we're going to be out and it just happens sort of thing? Or
it is we have intelligence of where they're going to be. We are going to go and fuck their shit up.
okay, so really the only thing I need to do before this fight is I just have to meet with Jackson because it's Saturday and I meet him every Saturday to do our stuff. So I'm gonna just go and meet him and let him know that it needs to be pushed back a few days because we're a little busy.
We don't meet till midnight. Sonia said midnight of tonight. So
okay,
you
cool.
have 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You have 6 hours.
Yeah.
Cool.
You have like a decent amount of time if you want to go take care of stuff. And is that when we, we're meaning?
No, not yet. I'm just gonna tell him I'm busy. Like it's a busy night, and I'm not going through with our deal. Simply asking for some grace and pushing it back.
He's totally fine with that.
I need to go tell Sonia that I killed a herd member.
So Sonia is in Conventus.
Splendid. Let's go ahead and leave. Well, does Doc have anything for me? I'm in R&D right now. I woke up.
No. Doc's like, knowing you've got busy stuff tonight, you've been doing quite well on your studies. It's quite chill, quite mellow.
Splendid. Then yes, then I'm gonna go ahead, just say bye. Actually, does Anton have any advice he could perhaps impart on his chill day, since I'm about to go fight Shovelheads and he was a part of that?
Oh, that is so smart. I love you.
Well,
sorry, I had to say, like, I'm proud of you. That was so smart.
He used to be like, he was in a pack, and I'm assuming at some point he probably...
And everything else. Yeah.
Exactly. So I'm just curious if he has anything he could tell me. I've never never fought anyone. Casimir's been in the doctor's office his whole life, so combat isn't exactly something he's...
Anton will probably also be in Conventus just now rather than in the garden or anywhere else, I think.
Okay.
I don't know.
Did he have freedom of Conventus?
That was up to Terrace, because Terrace was his father for the trial.
Yeah, so Terrace would have given him access to Conventus, yeah.
Okay, cool.
After he completed...
right, because he did the thing and the stuff.
Yeah. Claire didn't know, because he tried picking Claire, and Claire was like, no, because you'd be doing it for me to work with Terrace.
Yeah, no, Terrace would have given him freedom of Conventus. If only so he didn't have 2 people to babysit constantly, but also because Anton actually has brain cells to rub together. But no, Anton
he's just super obsessed with Claire, that's all.
Yeah, and horny as hell. But that's 2 problems he can't really solve.
I mean, Like father, like son. What can I say?
Very true. Like
So then
fire, like
we're gonna do that first then, because
okay.
irregardless of a good or bad response from Sonia, I feel like it'll pull me away from things.
So you go to Conventus and you do see Anton in a pit with Alice, the Ventru, who has her little footstool with her.
Who is her little footstool? I've missed
Well,
that.
it's a literal...
Yeah, never mind. I remember it's Cammy stuffed in the
It's a literal footstool, but Cammy is stuffed inside.
I forgot, and then immediately it was like, wait, never mind. I remember.
Yeah,
I love Alice,
yes.
even though I've never talked to her. Yes,
Alice and Anton are sat very close together in Conventus.
Good for him. I'm gonna go ahead and just ever so rudely, because it is Anton and it is Casimir, I'm gonna just plop right next to him and throw an arm over his shoulder. I hope I'm not interrupting anything.
Actually, dear boy, you kind of are. And you watch as Alice carefully disentangles her hands from something, which I will not go into detail on. And she looks at you with a really irritated expression.
You're gonna have to try harder than that. I've seen that look my whole life.
Anton, I will speak to you later. And she just picks Cammy up in her box and walks off in a real huff.
That was probably a bad move, but...
And Anton looks at you. There's a... And... boy, you really do have a wondrous sense of timing.
I have been told that.
You just pissed the fridge room.
Yeah.
Listen,
oh well.
Wait, what can I do for you? She'll be fine. She
yes.
You know, to get over it.
Shovelheads, I'm having to participate in that fight tonight. You gave me... The last time we talked about anything with the Sabbat, it was me mentioning pain and how you two were in a pack together and all that stuff. So I'm just curious if there's anything you could impart on me. I mean, you know, I've never been in fights, really. We don't do that at the doctor's offices, so...
Well, very true. Apart from when someone really, really pays them. But no, my biggest suggestion to you, boy, is you can go one of two ways. The first is do the big ugly, which, you know, you've had some practice at, and it does make you bigger and stronger and much more capable in certain ways. It also makes you a fucking enormous target. Like, please shoot me. If you happen to have a rocket launcher, please aim here. The alternative, and one I personally eventually grew to love far more than giant brutal strength, was what I like to refer to as the, oh, you meant this bitch slap. Catch the hand. And just simply slap them in the face with a good dose of vicissitude. It's quite hard to see if your cheek is covering your eyes. And if they can't see, it's also very, very hard to hit you. Now, the only exception being, you need to sort of do that and dodge back out the way. Because if they then glomp you and bite you, you're going to live to regret it. So, very much run in, whatcha, across the face. Very, you know, fisticuffs. And then get the fuck out of dodge.
I'm scribbling. I'm taking notes.
On the other hand,
smack them, slap their forehead over their eyes. Got it.
Yes. Or weld their hands to their body. Another fun favorite. Or even funnier, weld one to the other.
Ooh, I could do that.
Yes, it's very funny if you make two people bang their heads together and suddenly they're stuck like glue. And the more you add, the harder it is for them to dodge until they're all kind of human centipede, but at
And
the
then they're
brain.
just a giant rolling ball. I like the
Yeah,
sound of
but
that.
basically just a human starfish
Yeah,
with loads of legs in a circle.
bunch of assholes. I agree.
Well, that too, yes. Depends what you're doing it for. Some people request that.
Oh, I can't even. Splendid. Useful-ish information. Is there anything they like? I don't know. Do that's abnormal per se? I mean, they're hiding in the dirt. That's generally their biggest giveaway, but we know they're
almost certainly going to try and rush you and dogpile the shit out.
okay.
Shovelhead gangs or shovelhead armies, all the rest. They're young, they're hungry, they're probably in a frenzy. Bear in mind, if they are frenzied, they won't notice you breaking a limb. They won't give two shits.
Right.
So it's
They got to be put down.
They have to be proper put down or super glued to each other. It's very hard to be frenzied at someone when you can only run in a circle because your left leg is attached to someone else's right leg.
Or you seal their mouth shut. They
Wait.
can't bite anything if they don't even have a mouth.
See, now you're thinking with portals, my boy. I hear that's the
Shut
trade.
up, Ant.
That young Franklin boy says that's what you say, apparently.
That's what you kids say nowadays, is it, Anton?
Yes.
Well, most of that was useful information. I don't know about that last bit with the portals, but I'll certainly keep that in mind too.
Oh, and the other thing, don't make any assumptions about the capabilities of the whatever ends up being, because the Sabbat isn't just one or two clans. It could be anything.
Right. It could be. You could have. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
So be on the lookout for ghouls, or be on the lookout. Or ghouls are a bit less likely. They tend to get eaten very quickly. Gangs. Snacks. You understand. Once you pop, you can't stop. But yes, just be on the lookout. Generally, be flexible. Be aware. Don't get too
be careful. Don't die. Are you gonna
die
make
all
an
you want.
appearance?
That's your entire choice, boy.
Get out of here. Okay, that's some
generally
information.
Speaking, stay very close to the people with guns. Is the other helpful piece of it.
Well, how can I slap people if I can't be doing the old slappy eye pappy if I gotta stay near the guns?
Well, it's called stand next to them, and anybody gets close, they're a bit busy with a gun. You can go poke your eyes out. Ha ha! Got your nose.
Okay.
I mean, also noses, fantastic handles for moving the face around when you don't really care what it ends up looking like. Just grab hold and just yank.
Hey, how funny, we can make them look like actual ghouls.
Yeah, or like a plague doctor if you pull hard enough.
I like that idea too. Anton, thank you.
No problem.
A lot of very interesting ideas and a little bit of information. Okay. That's all.
How's being a hound going?
It's exhausting. I'm
Is it a bit heavy
running
on the old
all over the place. Yes. Between working with Herkabee and doing my hound work, I'm literally busy from the moment I wake up until I must sleep.
You have a job, boy.
Literally, and I don't even get paid for it.
Well, I mean, you get pretty good room and lodging, from what I understand.
I get not dead for it, which is a pretty good trade.
I would say that's pretty good trade. Yeah. Not dead is far better than very dead.
Or not dead again, I suppose.
Well, yeah, very true. Dead the sequel.
How have things
There's no
been
trilogy.
going?
The director got fired.
No trilogy.
Yes.
And how about you? I would have expected to find you around Claire's feet.
Well, yeah, you're not wrong. She is delightfully wonderful. She's just so lovely. And so no, lovely. And she rescued me from, the confines of the doctor's office to this wondrous tower and all of its glorious repositories of awesomeness. And yes, well, I met Alice. She's lovely.
Very interesting. That's
Yeah.
been true.
Well, any port in a storm, dear boy. Any port in a storm.
I'm gonna just look down and away and nod because
And besides, you took Raina away from the doctor's office. It wasn't exactly a hobby horse lying around.
I do still owe you a nurse at some point, or is that a bit moot since we're not in the offices anymore?
No. I think very specifically you owe me a custom nurse now.
I unfortunately think I do owe you a custom nurse.
I in fact have some very exacting specifications. Now, don't get me wrong; they may sound very familiar. However, we will discuss that.
Let me guess. 5 feet tall, red hair, might have some elf ears, a split tongue, perhaps. Not that he would know that, actually.
How could you possibly have guessed? Yes.
I don't know.
No, total. And Anton, with his entirely academic skill set, goes, "No, boy, totally not that. I can't imagine why you would reach that conclusion."
No way, son. I
have no idea of what you speak.
And I'm laughing. Casimir is just chuckling in the pit with his arm wrapped around Anton while he's not not to hide just how desperate he is.
Anything else? Well,
no,
not trying to chase you away, but
yeah, chase me away. Call something else back in. I got you. Go ahead and unzip your pants. I'm gonna go.
No. You see, I'm gonna go find her. Apparently, she has a friend. And
I just watch him literally. I'm thinking hands and feet like a bear crawl. He just crawls out of the pit, running after Alice,
and very quickly gets upright. And there is this sort of two high arms as he walks very rapidly. No, it's a very polite hands up kind of surgeon's walk. Almost
yeah.
Trying not to,
like he's trying to like he's scrubbed up and he doesn't want to touch anything.
But he's got instead of being up like this, he's got his hands down like that. But it ends up looking very pris. And
ooh, and he does that the whole way down. Ooh, my gosh.
Yes, oh my gosh, I have to get there quickly.
I can't. Oh yeah, I guess Claire would get a body double, huh?
Focus, Casimir. Focus.
Okay, Anton's gone. Sonia. Hey, I didn't get sidetracked thinking about body doubles. Sonia, I'm gonna stand up in the pit. Where is she with my one eye?
She's in the pit next door.
Oh, literally right next to me.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and I'm gonna get out of the pit and approach, make myself known. She's still the sheriff. Is there anybody there? Is she by herself?
She's on her own. She's got some plans and documents out, and she just sort of gives you a 2-finger salute with a thumb up and welcomes you in.
Mind if I sit, Sheriff?
Sit your ass down, Casimir.
God.
You're on the move. It's been a couple of weeks.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure we're at the point where you can just take a seat.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to work on my decorum and whatnot since flying off the handle around authority figures has got me in so much trouble.
The bar was pretty low. You don't have much to conquer.
I know, and I got a shovel and dug underneath it, so...
Yeah, that's true. So what's up, Casimir? We've got shit on tonight.
Yeah. I'm gonna sit down and just close the privacy curtain.
Yep.
And just kind of I don't know, very nervous, but not too super concerned because he doesn't think anything bad will happen of it. I last weekend ended up overfeeding and killed one of my herd. I wasn't sure whether or not that should be known or mentioned, but as I'm a probationary hound, and
I appreciate your honesty, Cass. That's important. Unfortunately, it does happen. I'm assuming it wasn't on purpose. I'm assuming you were desperately hungry and it just kind of happened.
it's kind of happened in conjunction with Renna. That's a little bit of a one-to-one on why I called asking for assistance in moving her.
Well, I mean, if you got lost in the work and you got really hungry and a herd person turned up and you just couldn't stop, it happens. It's awful. It's not good. It's a pretty rough situation, but I'm assuming by the fact that you've waited this long to tell me you took care of everything, so disposed of all the evidence and everything else.
Everything's cleaned, incorporated.
Was she likely to be missed?
It was one of the less than savory members I met through a friend of a friend of a herd member.
Okay. So it happens. It's not good. Do not make a habit of it. And if your herd starts turning up dying constantly, I will be asking you some damn questions, because people need to understand, consent's a thing, right? But it needs to be a kind of informed consent. If it's a, hey, sign up with me, you'll get free plastic surgery, but almost certainly die in the next couple of months,
die.
Then probably not likely to get people signing up. Okay.
That was all. I've talked to Anton a bit about what's coming up. Who, where, what am I in this situation, this operation?
You're going to be next to us on the front lines. You're going to support. You have to be involved. Unfortunately, Casimir, you are a hound. You may not be
a hound to the sheriff.
Fighting. Yeah, you may not be that experienced at fighting, but you're going to have to learn, and sometimes you're going to learn the hard way. We don't have a huge amount of people, so you're going to have to pull your weight.
We don't have the time to learn. I'm just not nervous, but he's just kind of sitting there like, oof, just thinking.
You'll be fine, Casimir. If in doubt, slap the shit out of him.
I see that don't Anton was a little bit loud about that.
No. You don't have to be graceful. Nobody's expecting kung fu or gun drills or like leaping from building to building like fucking Batman, right? You have your own power. You have your own way of being. Be that guy. If that means curling up in a fetal position and slapping people's hands away when they try and grab you, then that's what that means. But you're there to be another set of eyes, ears, watching people's back. Yeah, you can maybe even fix things that go. You can also fix things if they go wrong. Yeah, and hey, you never know. You might find your calling. Yeah, just getting in there with those weird hands of yours.
Oh, be like those competitive slapping competitions, Sonia.
Yeah, think of it that way. Yeah. Focus on the very weird YouTube videos. I don't understand why they do that. It's very weird. Anyway,
kind of super weird, but it's a great. Okay.
Anyway, we've got a couple hours, so if you want to go and just take a breath and make sure you tank up,
above. I need clothes or that fruit. No, blizzard, all that stuff, or is that just like?
You just sort of said a lot of words all at once, and I kind of got lost in them.
That's totally fine. Claire is feeding all the swords and stuff the fruit, so they're not affected by the blizzard. I'm just curious if I'm included in that, or I need to make sure I'm properly clothed.
I believe she sent you a message saying properly clothed, but Clarabelle, do you want to clarify?
She did, in fact, tell me.
Not like in character, no. Above character I did, but Claire's this was a last second decision Claire has done. So she's going to anybody who is going. She's got to figure out who all's going. The swords she just know for sure are. So she's got to go get Sonya And then if Casimir's going, yeah, she'll get you.
So about that time, because timeline kind of syncs up that way, you arrive
Pretty
in
much.
Ventus, knowing that's where Sonia's going to be.
With my
And-
puppy kitty. I brought
Who?
Cadaver from the barracks.
Right. Okay. I mean, that
Puppy
could have been that could have been a couple of different people as well as Cadaver.
Okay, I gotta
Sure
ask who
could
the
have
puppy
been.
is. Because, like, I get the kitty. Who the fuck would the puppy be?
Hello, Potter.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah. Like, that's why you said puppy, kitty. I was like, is it
because-
her and her?
No. Because y'all keep calling Cadaver a dog and a cat when he's neither.
Oh,
I
yeah,
mean,
he's
yeah,
a hyena.
He's a hyena. Anyway,
This
yes,
is a-
Cadaver can be there. Absolutely.
Hell yeah, Cadaver's with me. I got my puppet dog. Hell yeah. No, so I'll come up to Sonya, still carrying my little dress like this with my
Yep.
fruits. Just
Keep going. I'm going to turn the main light on because the camera is losing my face.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So she just kind of like walks up to the pit and then she stops for a second and then she looks at Casimir. She looks at Sonya. She looks at Casimir. She looks at Sonya and goes, "Is he coming along?"
Sonia nods and goes, "Yeah."
She
A hyena's
shoves
place is
a
by its
fruit-
master's heel.
You're right. Good boy. Take a bite. And she shoves one of these big ass luminescent fruits at you.
And I'm gonna take a bite.
Okay.
And then she shoves
Make
it
a
at Sonya.
stamina roll.
Oh my! To not choke on this fruit.
No.
No, something else. And
my
did you
God.
warn him
Casimir.
about the seed? Did you warn him
No,
about the
well-
seed?
Not on the one that big. I'm not assuming he's gonna bite the thing in half.
I'm a Zemitzi.
Okay.
Anything's possible.
You know what? Did you bite the seed?
Just instant. It's just instant.
So stamina roll to begin with as you bite
Yeah.
it.
Difficulty. K-Pos. What is it?
The difficulty will be difficulty 7.
Of course.
Lucky duck.
Not. What do you mean, lucky? I have 2 stages.
Mine was 8 each time.
I'm gonna.
And I'm on the path.
Yeah. Well,
hope it
I'm
burns
cooler,
you.
so that's why. I hope it burns us both and makes us both explode. Ah! Failed.
So as you bite into it, I would like it if you could now make a because you're on a path. I would like
am.
for you to make a self-control roll.
I didn't get to ask. Is that just a 1-to-1? Like, so I had 4 self-control, so I have 4
Yeah,
instinct because I'm on a.
No. So this thing, your path actually still uses self-control, ironically.
It doesn't
Yeah.
even
Okay.
use instinct.
It doesn't even use
fucking
instinct. It's
fake-ass
still self.
path.
Yeah, it's like a step in the right direction.
It's
You're getting
baby
there.
first path.
And the
Okay,
okay.
difficulty on the self-control roll is 9.
Go ahead and move. The hyena will get your ass. Before you even move, this hyena will get you. Go ahead. I got this.
Don't be saying words like that out loud.
You do it to me all the time. Uno reverse,
I know,
motherfucker.
but I'm an asshole. 0 failed.
Okay, so you bite into this fruit, and your mouth is filled with amazing flavors and a sensation of amazing joy. It's the best thing ever as it just bubbles away in your mouth and you swallow it down, and it's just so filling and delicious and amazing. Take 1 level of lethal damage, but gain 3 blood points.
So
and-
does that hurt me, or I'm just damaged because the ecstatic
So
agony?
you still take the damage, but because of ecstatic agony, it doesn't feel like damage. It feels like, yay, I feel great now. Now, Clarabelle, it's a bit different watching this happen. You watch him eat the fruit, and then you watch him sort of get this ecstatic glow about him, like not literally glowing, but he looks really happy all of a sudden, like really enjoying the fruit. But there is also, like, you can watch first you think it's just juice, but then it also looks like, as he smiles, like blood between his teeth, like actual vitae pooling in his mouth, and he drinks it all down, and you feel happy about it.
Yeah.
Take the rest of the fruit away from him.
Okay.
That's just her. Just.
Yeah.
Hey, you okay?
And I'm just just
No,
juice, or is it? I forget. Is it like actual? Is it literal blood, or is it's blood fruit? Yeah.
It tastes like blood. It has the same nutritional quality for a kindred. So it, to all intents and purposes, it's the same. However, also you have dribbled out your actual own vitae everywhere.
Right.
You are
Just
a
hot
mess.
Do I? Can I roll to see if he's actually on the path, or if he just took damage for not being on the path? Since he's my opposed path?
Yeah.
It would be almost impossible to tell the difference between the two, is the problem. Like, because you've seen people who are really not on the path get hurt by these things, but you've also seen people who are just not designed to deal with this stuff, suffer really bad side effects. You can make an intelligence plus intelligence plus occult, but it's difficulty 9.
Okay. Am I smart? Wait, hold up. What's my intelligence stat?
You're not smart. Your intelligence is low.
You said difficulty 9, yeah.
Yeah.
1 success.
Okay. So you can tell.
Just asking because, like, the stories of if a Canite eats the fruit.
So you can tell it has hurt him. But he's also enjoying it. Like, he's not. If a Canite had gone, guzzle the fruit of Lilith, smoke catching fire, not looking terribly happy, kind of vibe. This guy is like weirdly having a good time, but also suffering at the same time.
Could I put 2 and 2 together, since I did try to hurt him before and he ended up busting one in his pants? That pain causes it.
I mean, you may have cottoned on to his dirty little secret about pain being his thing.
Okay, so kind of, is it too much to jump to conclusion, or is it just enough that something's not right here?
It's something's not right, because the problem is this guy just really, really kinky? Yes. Or is he a really, really Canite? Yes. And it's hard to get to 2 without getting caught entirely by point 1.
No, that's fine.
You've seen Casimir around the place.
Yeah, no. I'm just trying to make sure I'm not fucking my path up for giving knowledge to one of them.
No,
okay.
It definitely doesn't count for that.
I'm hoping you are.
Got it. I hope you go to smack someone's nose off their face and you trip and hit your own nose.
Right.
Whatever. So I'm
okay.
Claire is interested in how I feel. So I'm I just got the juice, blood, whatever, just kind of running down my chin, and I'm not. I mean, I hurt, but I don't hurt. It was painful, but like not.
Yeah,
is it like
it's not painful?
Like spiritual, like my soul hurt or whatever.
So,
I mean,
no. It's like there is no pain whatsoever. None. It is just.
Well, that's what I mean. Like I'm all pleasurable, but like so like a bit like I got tummy ache. Or...
It's like the best bong hit you've ever had.
Cassie.
And I kind of just like roll my head back because she's standing outside of the pit. Yes.
I'm like there next to it. She never.
I'm just a little delirious, staring up at you. I'm just like, yeah.
She just like very like softly touches your cheek and tries to caress to bring you back out of it.
And that makes it worse because remember, gentle touch.
Cassie.
And that just makes it worse. I roll away because the gentle touch just immediately kind of stresses me out, and
you watch him have a reaction.
yeah, you can't.
It is a reaction.
Yeah.
Nice.
Not a positive one.
Here's Sonia, and she shoves the fruit at Sonia. Don't eat the seed. If you're coming with us tonight, eat.
She takes out what is possibly the biggest flick knife you've ever seen in your life.
Okay.
Like, chung.
No, you have to bite it.
You wanted the seed out.
No, I didn't say take the seed out. I said don't eat the seed.
Yeah, but you take it out.
Don't touch it with anything other than your fangs in your hand. It's a ritualistic fruit.
Okay, Prince. And she just goes and like finds the seed eventually.
Okay, come on, you have. I mean, the seed's like that fucking big. She can find it.
Yeah, she pulls it out and just like, and then happily eats the fruit. And she regains blood.
And she takes like the rest of the fruit and the seed. Okay, I'll see you later. And she'll wander off with the hyena.
Okay.
Very robotic waving.
Hold on. I have to make a joke because somebody said, "Why don't you eat the seeds?" You don't eat the seeds because then you end up poo-poo egging.
Not the poo-poo eggs. Yeah, that was just last session. You missed it. Claire had some poo-poo eggs.
No. So if you eat the seed, depending on, I guess, the path that you're on or whatever, you can accidentally lay an egg like a chicken from your butt. It's a very fanatic thing. It's a very fanatic thing. No, so eating the seeds actually makes you produce one of the eggs of Lilith to
monsters
to lay. Yeah, you create a monster using your body.
But it's unfortunate because James tried so hard to not be.
That's one of the things it can potentially. So moving on.
I have to
moving
pee now.
on.
God damn it.
Right.
Move on to Casper. I'll be right back.
Right. Move on.
Okay,
Casper, anything else you're doing this evening?
Claire walks off. I talk to Sonia. I'm kind of just preparing myself for seeing Janet again. I don't really think that I have anything else I can / want to do. Okay. I only have one herd member that I normally meet with on Saturdays now because one of them's dead. I mean, yeah, no, nothing that's like worth actually playing out.
Okay, so obviously there's prepping Rena, getting her.
Yeah,
clothes.
so actually, sorry, good point. So we're gonna actually go to guest accommodations, and we are gonna just go check in on Rena because there was a week where I was mostly just R&D, patrol, feeding the garden, and then just barely checking on her because she got super changed, and so I've just.
As you get to the room and you enter, because you have the key card to be able to get in, her looming presence. She's not hugely taller than she was. You didn't change her height during terribly much. Like, she was a bit taller. But more importantly, she just is a bit more physically intense and bigger. Plus the gigantic horns. Definitely a whole thing. And she looms in the room. Dark, very midnight-like skin and the tattoo-like scarification across her body.
And all those wonderful white lines.
As you come in, she just sort of stares at you. It's not quite hunger, but it is very much a stare, shall we say.
Yeah. Let's just see how she's feeling. So how is she doing, Rena?
As you come in the room a bit more and you call her a monster, she rushes over and grabs you by the front of your shirt and slams you into the wall. And leans in like really close, and just stares at you in your eye.
I'm gonna go ahead and give her a little kiss on the forehead, and just say, "It hasn't been that long since you've seen me. I think it's been a night. Don't you love being in Elysium now, so you can actually see me more often?"
I spend my day locked up in a room, Casimir, not with you.
Wah wah. We're about to get covered in blood right next to each other. It'll be like the good old days when I was doing surgery and you were assisting me by my side.
Oh, really?
There's
What were you
some
doing?
Sabbat shovelheads that are trying to come into the city, and as the Hound and as the Hound's ghoul, we get to be right up front. So we're going to be
So you want me
spending
to
the
fight?
whole night together.
Forward to being next to you all night, Casimir.
Mm-hmm.
And when we get back, we need to reconnect. And that is the most intimidating stare you've ever seen come out of her.
Yes, very. Oh, and I'm just gonna. It's a little bloody bead of sweat. Just, whoop. And I just, we'll reconnect again and again and again all morning. Yeah. So, I need to get her ready. She needs, I don't know, they just don't really wear anything, right?
Clothes.
She's not a lot though. She's gonna lose them all anyways in the fight. I mean, what? She is.
Why clothe your ghoul in the middle of winter? I can't imagine.
Let's go ahead and have her pick out some stuff that hopefully fits her.
So
even though she
you
didn't
are
get any taller, she's definitely like a bit
more
more
buff.
bulky, a little more mass. So everything she has is just a little bit more filled out now.
Yeah. You are able to source a jumpsuit and a Gillette, you know, the sort of vest like
Oh yeah.
things. Yeah. And a scarf, some gloves that she can then her claws through, and some good combat boots as well. So stuff that she can have a grip on the traction and in the wintry weather and stay warm, more important.
Splendid. And I'm wearing pretty much the same thing. Unbeknownst to me, as Casimir doesn't know what that fruit's supposed to do because he was too busy tweaked out not asking about it.
Yep.
I'm gonna get dressed in the same amount of clothes. I brought a lot of stuff over and left it with Rena since I had been visiting her every night as is. Just in some
So you get
pants,
dressed up.
a similar similar pair of boots, a jacket that's warm enough from what I've seen around, obviously being unable to tell how cold or warm anything is.
Yeah. Perfectly reasonable.
And we're gonna what's the path like from guest accommodations to where would the parking lot? The secure lot?
Yeah, secure parking. Yeah. Which is where you would set out from. So it's literally get in the lift, go down.
And go straight down. Cool. Because at first I was going to be like, going to the barracks. Then I'm like, wait, never mind. She's a ghoul, so we can't do that anyways.
Correct. Remembering. Good job.
So, I mean, what? Probably an hour or two it's taken just to kind of get us both ready, talking, getting tossed around.
Get tossed around a little bit, yeah.
And we're gonna just Brenna and I are just gonna go hang out in the secure lot. I know that we're all gonna be leaving in cars. There's an hour or two now until we're supposed to be going, so I'm just gonna make myself comfy down on the lot and wait.
You get there early, get a look at the vehicles that are going to be used.
Is 10 around? You know he has jail duty tonight.
Is down in secure holding just now. At this point, pulling his shift, unfortunately. And we're leaving Bob, who has to run the lift.
What a good dude.
However, you do spot 2 seconds. You will spot that 9 and 8. So Malik and Zyra are loading up the vans with what look to be assault weapons. So they are packing serious machine guns, flak vests, all that kind of stuff. There are 2 large sort of Humvee type vehicles, people carrier kind of ones, so where people can sit in the back. But then there is also the large Janet car.
I've got a question that I kind of just thought about a little bit. So for like vicissitude and stuff, I was just kind of thinking about, obviously I don't use guns, but I'm thinking about something that'll give me a little bit more range. So something like a bat or anything just a little bit longer. Does it have to be literal my flesh to their flesh? Or if, say, I coated the bat in my blood and then... Okay.
No, however, in blood form you can.
Yeah.
You can flow over many people and flesh morph them.
So
Oh wait, no, hold on. No, the blood one said mental disciplines only, didn't it?
But only if it's like my whole body. So like what if I were to, because I could turn I don't have to turn my whole body. I could literally do an arm and throw 1 blood point worth of me at them. And
tricky. Let's say
so
I wouldn't
in
really...
it for now.
Here,
I wouldn't recommend
drink my blood.
that. Yeah, they're frenzied.
Well, no, and obviously, and I don't want to turn my whole body into blood either when a huge pack of shovel heads want to just drop.
What if you
it's like as they all turn, get a straw out and leave.
I mean, you could skin a leg and put it on the bat, and now it's your flesh, and then use a blood point to heal your leg. Now
Maybe.
your hand's touching your flesh that is now wrapped around the bat that's still your flesh, and now you have it extended.
That was kind of my thinking. What do you think, storyteller?
That's a disgusting and appropriately dragon thing to do.
So I'm gonna do exactly that since I have a little bit of excess blood points because I was already close to full.
Okay.
So I'm gonna do that. Just while I have the time down in there, I'm just
spend 1 point for vicissitude and 1 point for healing.
Splendid. I'm at 11 BP right now.
Right.
Now
more
go down to the
importantly-
second floor and eat, because you're going to need all your BP.
So here's the thing: you're going to need to do Dex plus Medicine to craft this bat, and I do
I'll
use
need
the
to do
word
both.
bat.
Well, I'm just applying a nice Casimir coating to it.
Yes, Dex plus Medicine.
Okay, Dex plus
Still a
Medicine,
roll.
and it's a specialty.
Yep, correct. Because you can still botch it. It's unlikely, but you could.
Maybe I'm like Sonya and I'm just the brains. No brawl, just brains.
I mean, you are a smart cookie. I will give you that.
I'm gonna be Sonya's apprentice watch.
And I'm so sorry, James. What was the difficulty?
6.
6, I think. Yeah.
Cool. Okay.
Because you're not like trying to make something pretty,
Crazy.
if that makes sense. Yeah. It's
Nope. I'm
default.
literally just doing my best to wrap some Casimir. Yeah. Yep. Cool. Let's go.
See? So you rip the skin from your leg, wrap it around the bat, right? And pull a Clarabelle dice roll, apparently. And what you figure out is or as you're working, you're like, oh, it's worked great. And then you go to take a test swing with the bat, and it just goes off the end and just slides wetly off onto the floor. And there is now just like a glove of leg attached.
I got a 0, by the way.
piled
That was a failed roll. I didn't.
Yes. Yes.
Just
it was
ask
it was a
Third.
fail.
Just ask Third to fix it together. Maybe she can do it. She's good with flesh things.
Hey, can I
No, let's say that project failed for now.
I'm done with this.
Yeah, we're gonna put a pin in it. And you know what?
Right.
I'm gonna just, yeah. I'm almost laughing because as a perfectionist, it just hurts my fucking soul
It does,
to
yes.
completely and utterly fail this.
Yes.
And I'm
your
gonna
attempt
just
at
very
improvised
sadly return the
weapons.
bat.
It just
Obviously, Casimir is not meant to use weapons.
hose.
Yeah, he just like wipes it off on his shirt.
Oh.
Sorry about that, you two.
Anyway, we're gonna cut back
Yes.
to Clarabelle.
So
Clarabelle,
great.
any
Yes.
last preparations you would like to do over the next hour?
Go to Third so I can give Third some fruit because she's always up my butt.
She's
I
right
gotta make
behind
sure
you. It's fine.
Of course she is. Yeah. Here.
Yeah.
Don't eat the seed. So she just feel better. I can't hear anything you said. Nope. Nothing.
It's fine.
Oh, okay. That's it. Yeah, like you doing that is not helping. I don't hear anything.
Right, it must be the active noise cancelling thinking it's background noise. It was whispery noises.
Yeah, no. Claire says okay, but she doesn't say it out loud. She says it in her head like she's talking on the web.
Make a willpower roll.
Haha.
Difficulty 8.
Because she keeps hearing 3, but no one else hears 3. She's starting to think that 3's not actually whispering to her. 2 successes.
Okay. You hear back the verbal equivalent, 2 thumbs up. From 3.
She is using the web to talk.
Sometimes.
It's
Not
just
all
her.
the time.
Anyway, she just looks back. Do you know which other rods are coming?
Sorry, this is just going to take a minute.
You're good. You can just use numbers. You don't have to use name. Claire didn't even memorize their names. She just called them 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Anton's the only one she remembered because Anton gave his name.
Yeah, bless your heart. Anton, that's my
You
boy.
mean Antonio?
You don't even
there you
know
go,
his
Antonio.
name.
And why do I keep saying this? I don't think it's somebody. I'm looking at a chat while trying to talk to you guys.
Yes. So
Antonio.
Jeff,
Okay. I don't know Jeff. I know
Callista,
Antonio.
which is 3,
3.
and Thicky,
So I only know 2 of them.
which is 4 of rods.
Okay, so I'm gonna look at 3 and go, can you go get the other 3 and bring them here? Because I gotta give them a bite too.
Yeah, they're here. They're watching you. And you, as you're stood there in Conventus,
Just-
and Antonio and another guy appear.
Uh-huh.
Antonio is
She knows
his
Antonio.
swarthy Hispanic
Sweetie.
self. Jeff is impressive. He is a hulking African American man, but has literally glowing tribal tattoos completely covering one side of his face that slowly descend over his pec and down to his elbow, and they are almost like tribal native to Africa kind of art, but in a luminous green. And they look organic as well at the same time.
That's pretty.
And one of his eyes that is on the same side as that tattooed half of his face, the iris itself is this pale white.
Very pretty man.
And then a heavier woman with teal and black hair, wearing something that looks like somebody took a business suit, a dress, and then pole dancer lingerie and comboed it, and she is a robust lady. She is easily 6 foot tall. She is clearing a serious amount of poundage. She's very curvy, but also very confident, very solidly built at the same time. She looks like she could be a competition weightlifter.
Nice. She just holds out the fruit for them to pass around, just enough to feel a little better. Take a bite. It'll help with the cold.
Jeff comes over and you notice he doesn't meet your eye at all.
Okay.
And he just takes the fruit to take some from. Vicky, she
Don't eat the
wanders
seed.
up. Carefully takes the seed to one side.
Okay, thank you.
Vicky, she wanders up. And is just like, hey.
Hi. Okay, I think I put another fruit and hand it to Antonio.
And she carefully spits out this carefully cleaned seed and pops it into your hand. But the way she pops it into your hand is very much like pushing it down into your palm and then pulling her finger away.
I like you. You're cool. Here, Antonio,
looks
she
down
ate the
and
other
goes-
one.
And Antonio is just like, okay, sure.
It helps with the cold. Well,
Uh,
they're all
we're
Malkavian
fine,
descent.
fine.
She can say crazy shit and they would believe her. No
Yeah,
one else
he's
would.
just like,
Whatever.
he's just permanently in a state of exasperated. You know, he very much carries the exasperated dad vibe. Given his entire side of responsibility are all people with permanent derangements.
Yep.
His job is stressful.
Yep. But
But yeah.
okay. That's it.
They all partake.
I will see you guys out there.
You won't, says Thicky, but we'll be there.
You're right. I'll fill you guys out there. And
Thicky looms over you and goes, oh yeah, you will.
I really like you. High five.
He high fives me.
Are all the rods this? She just looks at Antonio. Are all you guys this cool? Never mind. I'm Malkavian and I feel at home. And she walks off.
Yeah, Antonio's exhausted dad mode achieved. Level 1 dad. So yes.
After that, she doesn't really have anything else she has to do besides get the fuck away before Terrace tries to make her stay. And Mercurio starts clinging and avoid Potter. Yeah, down to the secure garage with Cadaver. Hey, she still has some fruit left over. She'll keep them just in case. She'll stick them in one of the coolers.
A couple of hours of preparation, generic preparation that isn't worth actually takes place. Clothes, appropriate equipment, etc. And
Yes.
there is a agreed meetup time to rally up in the secure parking area together, where 9 swords, 4 rods that you think are there, may or may not be there, possibly
Okay.
are.
Maybe.
But you also notice a familiar, red-headed, white-clad woman is stood in secure parking with Katya in tow.
I'm gonna go to him.
And it is a stray.
Mm-hmm.
And she bows floridly. Prince.
Oh, you sassy, sassy woman. Well, she bows back. I am, and she, like, grabs one of the fruits and pops the seed out and just...
I am full. Thank you.
It's a new week. I have to give it. Deal is deal.
Ah. Okay. And she carefully pops it into an inside pocket in her jacket.
And then she looks at Katya and just, you good?
Katya sort of looks at you and then not so subtly points at the collar and chain round her neck that leads to a handheld chain in Astray's hand.
I don't
And
know
go,
what
"I
you did
never-
to piss your mom off. Ooh, she's pissed.
I didn't. But this is what it is.
Is this a haha funny because now you're her hound?
And Astray chuckles and goes, I thought it was a beautiful pun.
I
Don't
love
you?
it. High five. Oh my god, you have a sense of humor.
I have been known to make jokes at Cassie's
Okay.
expense, yes.
Remember when I met you, I said I could be as bad as Mercurio and you laughed.
Yes.
So like I'm used to very serious Astray, not the woman who makes puns, and I love you now because this is amazing. I love puns.
Yes, but when we met before, you were some random. Whereas now, you are an accomplished young woman of serious power.
Okay, so you got your hound and you got your fruit. How is preparations going for?
Oh, I think you'll enjoy the weather.
Nice.
It's frightful.
It's frightful. I like
Yes.
frightful things.
Yes. We went with Krampus. Kind of.
Ooh,
vibe.
I like that. So
It is strangely soothing, as she points at Rena with her giant curled horn.
she kind of like
and
looks
snow
at
gear.
Rena. She looks at Rena and looks at Stray and looks at Rena. And she goes, "That is actually amazing coincidence."
That was not intentional. I had no ideas that your dragon friend had.
Neither
a
did I.
Krampus.
This is amazing. I love this so much.
Rena leans into you, Casimir, and goes, "What the hell is a Krampus?"
I guess I should turn my mic on first.
Yeah.
I don't know. Well, actually, I don't know. I don't know what that is, Rena. I think it's like a Santa Claus or whatever.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
Anyway, so everybody has rallied up to a certain. There
Krampus,
are-
like
Yes.
a women experience?
Ooh. But yeah, so there is.
Before
Yes.
everything starts, because of the vision I had, as everybody's like last second prep, and before everybody like leaves out like super, I'm gonna go to the roof and look off the roof towards the ocean, like in the vision I had, to see if everything's
Oh.
coming.
Well, they would be really, really.
I know really hard to see, but still.
Well, no. It would have normally been hard to see, but now it's impossible because
Okay.
there is a blizzard. And when I say blizzard, I mean like holy shit.
Do I feel like how I felt in the vision, despite I can't
Yes.
see?
Yes.
So I know this is that. Okay. That's all I needed to
I
do.
think, assuming I'm thinking of the right vision, but yes.
Yeah,
You've
where
had
she
a
was
few.
standing. Yeah, where she's standing on the rooftop and she sees the ships pouring in,
Yes. It
and
is
the
that
water
same vibe.
goes red. But it was clear that the water going red was just a symbol, not literally going red.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
Very much that same vibe.
Okay. Now she goes back down.
Okay.
Don't look at me like that, Casimir. You look so angry.
I think he's looking at chat.
No,
I think he
was.
saw a comment in chat.
Bro, look at
Hey,
me like.
don't call me out like that.
Oh dear. So anyway, everybody gets together, and eventually, Janet comes down and joins you. And
Yay.
Sonia looks at you and is like,
Oh, can you?
"Is she allowed?"
Yes.
And she goes, "Janet, sort yourself out." And you watch Janet just place a hand on her own chest
Mhm.
and full on over 10-15 minutes swell into her clothes.
Or just her-
Casimir is elated internally.
Yeah, she just like fist bump up to fucking Janet. Just,
Dunk.
hell yeah. Big
but
sis
you now
Janet.
have a full crew.
She's back. Better than ever.
And yeah, so there's the large armored personnel carrier, sort of much more your vehicle that you're supposed to be in.
Oh,
Funnily
okay.
enough,
I
Prince.
get in
Yeah.
it with cadaver.
Yes. So you're in the passenger area, which is actually in the middle, as it were, because it's kind of domed a bit like that. There's seats, etc. Janet is up front driving. Sonia is going to be in the passenger seat. 2 joins the front car with Casimir. You get dragged in there with Rena in the back.
Oh yeah.
And then the last one has everyone else in it. You're not sure where the rods are entirely.
I know where
amongst
3
the
is.
vehicles.
That front car is suspiciously empty. There's 3 people in it supposedly.
Yeah.
No.
So when
I
I
know
say
3's hanging
bear in mind
onto the
it's-
top of the car.
Yeah.
Of course.
Bear in mind, it's a Humvee kind of style of thing. So you've got each car has easily got about 6 people in it total. Because Astray is in one of them with Katya.
Right.
Well, so
The pretty redhead.
the scene is set, and eventually it comes time where there's no more putting it off. There's no more preparation to be done, and off into the dark you go. Something I have to ask above game for a moment of our amazing Revenant Ghoul, is the music playing just now?
Yeah.
That
Yeah, you want me to turn
It
it up
is.
just a little bit?
Just a little bit for a few minutes for people, just to get the vibe of the drive. So,
Custom music by
As-
James.
thank you. You drive through the streets of New York in these huge, armored, militarized vehicles. Huge drifts of snow coat New York City. There is ice forming on lamp posts, and nobody is out in the street. It is empty.
Ray did really
Above-
good. Holy shit.
Above,
God.
for a short time, for a very short time, 2 familiar, enormous winged figures keep pace, but very quickly have to turn around as the weather is far too cold and windy for them to continue
Oh.
following
Is it the
The-
gargoyles?
No.
the bat.
The bats. I didn't know they were coming. I would have given them fruits.
They wouldn't have benefited, unfortunately.
Okay, got it. So they're not. Got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
They are literally fruit bats, but not
Oh, I
no.
got you. They're just terrace modified fruit bats. Gotcha.
yeah, exactly.
They're
Gigantic.
Batman bats.
They are Batman
Man-
bats.
They're Batman.
They are
Batman.
Batman.
Batman
They are
man
actually-
bats.
Yeah, exactly. They are Batman's man bats. in
Batman's
fact.
man bats. Got it.
However,
Yeah, 5 times
He
fast.
tried.
you continue through the snow and eventually cross the bridge that its eastern view looks out over the Tremere Castle in the water. You can't see it for the lashing snowflakes and howling winds.
Can I use my thermal vision?
Yes, it is
Ooh.
very cold outside.
No, I'm trying to see through it. Because no. I asked
Yeah,
because
yes.
if I activate aspects with it, I can see a mile out.
There you go.
And you can see they're gonna shine like a light.
So you can actually see the electrical like flickers between the snowflakes of the electrical lights and some of the heat vent from the actual castle itself, because it does have mortal attendants who work there and required to stay warm, etc. So you can make out its shape. It is really hard to see
I'm
because it
looking
is
into
just
the
white.
ocean, not the
So
castle.
in the ocean, in the distance, you do see one ship making a bead
Oh my
for the dock area where you are headed. There is other water traffic, but it is very much stationary because howling blizzard. Basically, like the Staten Island ferry is closed, nothing is running. Everybody has, apart from you guys, has shut
I know
up
I
shop.
keep asking. I'm sorry. I'm leaning really
Okay.
heavy into this fanatic thing.
Do it.
Do
Yeah.
it.
I'm so
Do it,
excited.
that's
She's
the
like,
whole
they're
point.
coming, they're coming, they're coming.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm so
And
excited.
what
She's
you
like all
notice-
leaning against the window.
What you notice is the rest of the car is quite quiet and contemplative. Calm before the storm gathering. It's kind of vibe. But yeah,
Octavian.
you eventually reach the docks in Red Hook. The cars slow together, and in this little sort of what's the word?
Line?
Uh,
Formation?
Line.
Motorcade. That's the word. The kind of
There you
motorcade
go.
effect.
Okay.
You pull in down the docks, and there is a bit of slowly wending your way through huge heaps of snow
Mhm.
and various huge piles of containers, cranes, all that kind of stuff. But it is incredibly quiet. No one is here. Like you go past the security booth and like a security hut kind of thing, and the shutters are down. There's a light on inside, but the shutters are down, and to your thermal vision, you can see that the heating unit is going like the clappers, trying to keep the place warm. Everybody has very heavily taken shelter.
I'm going to, like, as we're walking, I'm just keeping an eye out, like, behind and around to try, because
Yeah.
I'm keeping the heat vision up with Auspex so
Okay.
I can see out to make sure, like, there's no one popping up or anything.
No, nothing that would have a heat signature appearing where you would not expect it. Everything is reasonable.
If I can do that to extend my reach out and see, could I also, like, if I put my thermal and then Auspex, it lets me see the mile of Auspex that I can see.
Yeah.
Could I use an Auspex discipline while still using thermal vision? Since they're two different
Yep.
things? So can I use
Yep.
Aura Sight and see if I can see if there's any Kindred around?
Yes. Do you wish to go with the established 2 auto successes that we've discussed previously because the dice bot really hates you rolling Auspex?
No, I
Like,
got
I'm
this.
being genuine. Okay. Well, you know the difficulty is by default 8 down to 7. Sorry, no, 8 down to 6. I apologize.
You got this, Claire. I believe in you.
And you said down to 6.
Yeah, perception empathy. With
Got
your
this.
speciality.
I believe in you.
I believe in me.
I believe in the me that believes in you.
I believe in me.
Good. A heart of the cards.
She's messing with my PC.
That's
Specialty.
okay.
Oh, my daughter is back in the back trying to fuck with my PC.
Get out of here, princess.
I'm staring at willpower and I'm like, okay, we're already down to 7. I'm gonna do it because we're gonna do a lot of fucking fanatic
Oh.
shit tonight.
Oh, yeah, you are. Let's go.
There you go.
I actually
You can
cast
you can
an
see
Auspex
things.
roll.
I know,
So,
even with
yeah.
that willpower.
Yeah.
I
So-
actually seen things.
So you can see complex. So around you, you read the emotions of those that you can see. So those in the vehicle with you, you can see that they are various states of alert, concerned, ready for fighting. You know, they are prepared, a little anxious.
I'm more looking out the windows as we're driving by and stuff,
Yes.
like in those containers
And
or under.
Well, you can't see. Aura sight doesn't let you see through.
I know.
Important.
I know. That's what I'm meaning.
But
Because
yeah.
with the thermal vision,
Yeah.
that's why I'm talking about it. I'm
Yeah.
trying to combo
And so
both.
if there's no heat signature, but there's an aura shape, that's a dead giveaway.
Yes. That's what I'm looking
However,
for.
as you're looking around, you cannot see any. But eventually, the vehicles pull to a stop, and Sonia turns around and says, "This is the dock we think is going to get hit. So we're going to take up positions. You can come outside and be with us, or you can stick it out here in the car." But
Yeah, you gonna
These are-
hide
Move
away?
the fuck out. We're getting out. Get out so I can get out.
okay, So
I'm the
you
knave of
all-
swords. I'm out too, bitch.
everyone decamps from the cars. The 9 swords, so 2 of swords included, and Sonia all grab their assault rifles and prep up. They pop helmets on. They have visors down against the weather. They have full tactical military gear. This is the first time you've ever seen them go from rabble rousers and fighters to professional soldiers.
Let's go.
And every one of them locks and loads. When Janet gets out the car, you have never seen her carry this kind of attitude. Normally, she's quite, even when she's sheriffing, she's very more personable, human about things. The creature that gets out the car now is a terrifying monolith
My
of
girl.
destruction.
My girl.
Rena
Love her.
Rena gets out the front car with Casimir and a couple of the swords, maybe a secret rod or 2, who knows. And she's like, "Oh, damn, it's cold." And she shifts from foot to foot. Casimir, you aren't actually feeling the cold as badly as you expected. You're feeling kind of okay, actually. Surprisingly. And from the back, Astray and Katya actually move up to join next to you, Clarabelle, as everyone sort of fans out. And it is very much starting to form that scattered line, horseshoe shape, with a couple of people.
Is Astray and Katia okay?
Yeah, they're looking okay, actually. Yeah. What you notice about Astray, actually, as she's stood there, is the snow avoids her.
Okay, she's doing some
Like, it
Tremere
goes-
shit. Got it.
Woof.
being
And
Tremere.
Katya is close enough that that effect is protecting her to some degree. What you put 2 and 2 together to a certain degree very easily, that Astray almost is not as bad as Terrace as an aura of, right? But she's always been icy to be around. This seems to be her in her wintry, mountainous vibe element, whereas Terrace is the horrifying cold of space, kind of.
I don't notice it because I'm so used to Terrace's level cold.
Yeah. She
Got
is
it.
not as cold as Terrace, but she is
Cold enough
chilly.
that this isn't fucking with her.
Yeah, this is like her ambient normally.
Dang.
Terrace is like the cold of the endless space of black between stars, practically.
Okay, this
but
makes
yes,
a lot of
she's-
sense now.
She stands there and just seems to sort of bask in the moment as snow swirls and winds howl. You see, thanks to your modes of vision, you do see the outline of a largish ship, cargo-y, not like container ship, like a more traditional cargo ship that you would see plying waters around Red Hook, is headed dock. And everything is just howling weather and nothing else.
Something's not right.
Right. I don't like this, Clarabelle.
I'm just going to have to go and do a roll. 2 seconds.
Could Cadaver smell any kindred that isn't in the like immediate group, since they can smell up to 10 miles out, and with Auspex it doubles?
In a snowstorm, it's theoretically possible. You can make a perception plus alertness roll for Cadaver at difficulty 9, but he can do it. It's just incredibly difficult.
With his specialty in tracking?
Yeah, with the specialty applied.
Okay, what were his stats? You had them. I didn't.
Oh, okay. 2 6.
Crikey.
Yeah, you said you had those.
I probably do somewhere.
He's a tracker slash guard,
So,
so it was
I-
damn straight.
Yeah. I just realized that searching my Vampire the Masquerade Google Drive for the word cadaver is a bad idea because everything returns. Basically, because everything has a dead body involved in some way. We will go with he's a significantly ghouled 6 dot extra, which means he is rolling 6 dice.
Okay.
With difficulty 9, but applies a speciality.
All right, come on, cadaver, baby. Come on, cadaver. No, he ain't got nothing.
I mean, in a winter storm.
Okay, she pats his head. She's not upset.
Yeah. Right, 2 seconds. Oh, okay. So, you're all stood there, and because of your sense of vision, you are watching. I'll wait for Casimir to get back. He's vanished. I was looking at somewhere else when he disappeared. Yeah, he's still there.
I had to pee.
That's fine. Go pee. We don't need to hear it. I'm just going to give Casimir.
There, I'm here. Let's go.
I only have one more place I could look.
So, as you are sort of hunting around, searching around, looking, etc., and everybody's starting to get collectively nervous, your aura sight gives you your first clue. As shapes crawl up the front of the dock, out of the water, ice cold blue outlines.
There.
And nobody can see because there's just waves of snow. Sonia turns to you and goes, "What?
There's people there. They're coming up out of the water. Right there. That's not normal."
Are they people? Are they?
Well, they're ice blue, so yeah, Kindred. It's gonna be Kindred.
Right.
There.
So as you're watching, it's not just a dozen. It's not just 20. It's not as you watch wave after wave of figures.
What's turning the water red?
It is all of them in there.
Out, and almost you lose count. It's enormous. It's easily over 70 by the point you start to lose count. And the swords start to be able to see because of the mass of dark, shadowy shapes.
Yeah, there's just Claire. Hey, we're going upwards of 100 really fast.
And Sonia says, over comms, tapping her throat mic, goes, "We are," as she turns to you, Clarabelle says,
numbered.
"Are we good to go?"
Severely. Go.
Open fire at will. And all 10 or so of them take a knee in the snow, bring their rifles up, and suddenly, Clarabelle, you have to turn your auspex on. Your hearing. Yeah. Because, like, even with your concentration...
I only have it for aura sight, not sound and stuff. It's sight.
Oh, right, that's fine. I wanted to double
thermal
check.
Is what I'm using. It's thermal and...
Right, that's fine.
Thermal for the mile reach.
Suddenly, all of the swords open fire. It's not bang, bang. It's full automatic. They are scything backwards and forwards as bodies start to fall, but they still get closer and closer. Crawl, get up, get hit again, crawl, as bodies drop, until eventually, Casimir, you can even see them coming through the flakes of snow, shuffling or pushing or running through the drifts of snow as the swords switch magazines and continue opening fire, shift magazines, continue opening fire. It gets closer and closer and closer as they open fire. Clarabelle.
Yes.
Do you wish to shout anything, communicate anything in this moment of tension.
Me? What? It's because I'm the prince.
You're
ain't
the
it?
prince. Yes.
You are. We need some
Shovel,
encouragement. This is some
bro.
scary shit right now.
Fuck
Is
them
that what you
up.
shout?
Yeah, fuck
Right,
them
okay.
up. No, she
Charisma.
doesn't say that.
What do you
No,
say?
somebody
That's
said something in chat. No, she doesn't screw that. Fuck them
Oh,
up.
right,
Fuck
okay.
them shovel heads.
Right. Charisma plus expression, please. Difficulty 8.
Can I use status?
Yes, you may, because you're the prince.
Yay. You said expression?
Yes. Or leadership. Sorry, you can
I'm
use
using leadership. You said charisma.
Okay. Yes.
No, I'm not going to push a double specialty. I could probably, though. 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And a difficulty what?
8.
8.
Thank you. I swear to God, I'll be so fucking pissed. Fuck you, specialty. 3 successes.
3.
Now just fuck them up.
As you call out to fuck them up, the swords respond in a very hoorah vibe. Like, yeah! I mean, they're still all bruja, they're not jarheads, but they all respond in a vocal expression of, we're gonna
fuck them up.
fuck
We're
their
gonna
shit
fuck them up.
Casimir, as Prince yells out commands and as they close in, what are you decide? I'm giving you a chance to say you're changing form if you are choosing to do so. If not, that's also fine. It's entirely up to you.
I did never feed. I'm not going to. I don't got the blood points for that. I'm only at 10 or whatever after that botched bat.
I do have more fruits, and I made it clear that I brought them if you need to eat.
Yeah. There is also a pet pentacle whose entire thing is feeding people right there.
Fair.
The emergency fuel supply.
Cool. Well, then.
I mean, if you have to eat gun, take a fruit, because it's the big ones that give 9 apiece. And then if you have a chance to run back and eat the pinnacle, then you get double the fucking blood points drinking. So 1 from her is 2 for you. Unless it's Tootsie, then it's one for you is 3 for, or 1 from her is 3 for you. Because Tootsie's apparently whole thing is feeding.
Well, let's do that. I mean, shit. Let me do that then. Casimir's going to go ahead and take up horde form since the whole plan kind of went to shit and we're in a big pile anyways. And he's going to take a real quick opportunity after fucking he explodes. There's no slow transformation this time. We're at a fight, so he just explodes into a bigger, he's massive. All that muscle and everything going from 6 feet to almost 8 feet tall and just bulging. Claw,
bones, sinew,
horrifying.
Muscle, huge elongated head, kind of vibe, big fangs, weirdly long arms, fingers, etc. And Rena is right next to you. Spend the blood points, please. And I don't know if it requires willpower. Spend the appropriate resources.
It does not. It's 2 blood points, and that's it. 2 blood points in like 2 turns or something like that.
Yep.
I'm gonna go ahead and ever so quickly, since Claire's still on the back and I'm kind of next-ish to her, yes, I'm gonna grab one of those fruits and make sure to not.
Here. Don't eat the seed. You eat the seed, you're on your own here.
But wait, did I eat it last time? I thought when I was in
No,
you
Ventus, I
didn't.
just ate it and fucking.
No, you didn't eat the seed.
Here.
No.
Okay, fine. I'm gonna take it so that I can get back up to what is that gonna be? 11 blood points, and I'm gonna take Rena with me, and I'm gonna join. I'm gonna follow Sonia's lead. I'm gonna follow my sheriff's lead.
I'm following
and
Sonia. I'm
for-
going to try to get closer
So-
to the front.
Oh well, then I guess
All of them.
We're following.
The swords
we're
have
all going
formed
in.
the swords have formed a line on their knee, and what's actually happened is on the sides, the 2 of swords on one side jumps out the back of the van because she's been hiding because she's a bit masquerade breaking. She jumps out the back of the van and she has a riot shield and a literal sword in
Hell
the other
yeah.
hand,
I
and
love
just starts stomping forward like. Janet, on the other hand, is on the other end and just takes up a football player pose, hands flexing on the ground, braces against a wall behind her, and there is a moment where there's just this gathering of power, and then just
Oh my god, I love her. Go girlfriend. Go girlfriend.
and Casimir, I take it you're going alongside. Is that the plan? Comet tailing behind Janet?
You know what? I think I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna follow Janet. Yeah.
Stampede
We're gonna have
that
the
shit.
bruisers
Get
on
'em.
one side. Yep. I'm gonna stand right by her and just easily, I think I would say, keep pace with her. My size being a little bit bigger than hers.
You're comparable in speed at this point.
Yes.
What you do notice, Clarabelle, as you're watching, is as those two start charging forward with their little comet tail on one side, the swords change their fire into firing lanes so they won't hit them like a disciplined crew.
Can I get like in the middle between their lanes? Like, so like it's kind of like a cone aimed outward, kind of like this from the middle. Can I use awe on those approaching us to try and stun them so that it's easier to fucking charge through them?
I think awe is on one person at a time.
Depends on the successes, because if you roll 2, it's 2 people, 3 successes is 6 people, 4 successes is 20, and 5 is everywhere.
You may make your awe roll then to see how many you can affect.
All I got.
And I'm gonna go ahead and leave Rena with. I'm gonna leave her next to Claire. And I just noticed that
really?
Rena has firearms, so we're gonna go ahead and get a gun.
Okay.
I don't, because she's not gonna be able to keep up with Janet and I. And
actually, she can.
She can.
She can. Oh, she has
Take
potence.
Take her.
You know what? Never mind. Yeah. Claire's in between everybody. She's gonna come with us. Unless is there nobody on the right side with the 2?
Nobody is backing 2 up on a close thing, but what you do notice is she's carrying a massive shield and a really big ass sword. So
is it a great sword? She's one-handing a great sword.
Kind of vibe, yeah.
Okay,
so
you know what? You don't need anybody. She's gonna chop Rena in half. Yeah. Okay, we'll have Rena follow behind us, and you just got 2 wrecking balls on the left side while Clarabelle does what she's gonna do.
So Clarabelle, have you found
could I use forceful my charisma to like?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
yes.
100%. You're stood there going, "Fuck you!" to all of the Sabbat charging you.
No. Awing them. No? I'm trying to make them not want to attack me and stop and stutter for a second. Like, do I really want to?
But like, oh.
We're pulling a Monica.
Yes.
Okay, come on, Curly. Don't let me fail here.
Three. There you go. Or is that your old roll? Or
no,
is that the roll you just...
That's the old
she hasn't rolled yet.
Could I tap into Monica for 1 dice difficulty lower?
I would like you to make an instinct roll, please.
Oh my goodness.
What's my difficulty? No, I'd rather do it. Spoiler
your difficulty
alert.
to unleash Monica is only difficulty 4.
Come on, Maman. Monica lives in my head. We're besties now. 2 successes.
Oh, okay. So 2.
Then I would like you to make a conviction roll, difficulty 9.
Motherfucker.
Oh
it's okay. I got
this.
It was
a difficulty 10. You got this, I believe.
I got this. Please.
You don't got
this.
So, as you pull into your own mind, calling on her, the one you know is master
come help.
Of presence, she surges forward like she's been waiting. Lose 1 point of permanent conviction.
Oh, okay.
However, drop your difficulty by 3. As Monica is suddenly there as you. You and Monica exist as one for that moment. You feel like there is no difference between you or her.
Come on, girlie, let's give them a furnace.
And hunger.
4 fucking successes.
Ooh.
How many does that affect?
20 people in front of me. Aimed at Sabbat.
As the cone in the middle run forward, they all stumble to a stop. And you feel in that moment, suddenly you understand how Monica felt
That's a
when
lot of
even her
attention.
enemies, when even her enemies fell to their knees and worship.
Girl, I
And
get you.
you
Girl, I get you.
you feel your judgment of her cloud and drift and melt under the gaze and adoration of frenzied enemy who can't even help it but stare at you. Your own memory being stood at the gallery and watching adoring adulation cross people's faces as they look at your last art. The memories of conquering men and women with mere presence alone and breaking them over your knee. And
Girly pop, I get you.
feel it you feel it appeal to the darkness inside of you.
Fuck it.
That's what people are for. They're there to be used to further the cause. They're there to be expended, burned out, and consumed when needed,
Can
but
I
not wasted.
follow up the awe with a dominate to have those 20 turn and attack those behind?
Well, conveniently, you have celerity, so you can take a second action.
Let's go.
And you have sufficient generation that if it costs blood points, you will be able to.
I meant 1 blood point
Bear
for
in
the
mind-
entire night because of the ritual.
Yeah, so don't use anything that requires a blood point. Just bear in mind, depending on the dominate power, it might only affect one.
It's just command.
Yeah, that affects one person at a time.
Yay,
believe.
that's fine.
But it's still one person turning around.
One person turns around to attack if they're all pack mentality, and now I have 20 of them under my control. Maybe the other
can
19
try.
will turn.
So, what is the difficulty standard for command on Kindred?
Difficulty equals the target's current willpower points. Their current willpower points.
Oh, that's 2.
Okay. Okay, I could do that.
Easy peasy. You can do that in your sleep.
I think it's what? Charisma and no, it's manipulation and
Probably
intimidation.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, no. Because I know how Sabbat packs work.
Mhm.
Thanks to my upbringing. Please. 3 successes.
Nice.
Oh. All I gotta do is cause a pack frenzy in my little awe people.
That one central figure turns and starts slamming back into others that are queuing, massing up behind it. The other 19 or so at the front are just sort of stunned, dazed, confused, but that one that has turned.
You know what? Fuck it. Even just make them fight each other.
We're jumping to the next round as it. We've not gone into rolling initiative for those who are watching us because we're still at the dramatic stage of combat and not 1-to-1 yet.
Right.
As the wrecking balls arrive on each side, slicing and dicing and smashing through, huge upswinging cuts, launching shuffle heads into the air, shield slams, Janet just running through and over people into the mob and starting to just throw people around. Casimir, what is your approach as you pursue behind?
I mean, I'm just going for bodies. So between my size and since we're not in the 1-to-1s yet, I'm just grabbing heads and I'm crushing or tossing further back. We're trying to get them from having less of a foothold. So I'm either crushing heads or I'm grabbing them and just chucking them in the direction they came from. Right next to Janet, I'm, just kind of synced up with her, smashing, and unless you'd like me to get a bit more specific, I would happily start.
Am I coming through really jerkily by any chance?
No, you're good.
All right, because my end of Discord just went banana.
Oh, okay.
No, you're
Yeah,
good.
you were good the whole time.
Yeah, you were good the whole time.
Right, that's fine. I'm just getting robot voices from you two at this stage. I don't know why.
Oh.
If anybody keeps
Hold on.
like wondering why I keep scratching my head, that's a nervous tick I have when anxiety is really bad. And since I can't eat my hair because I'm wearing Claire's wig, I keep scratching. So just bear with me.
Right. I'm just gonna
Leave
pause
and
something
rejoin.
for 2 seconds. Yeah, I'll be back in a second.
So, anyways,
I want to eat my hair.
not allowed.
That's my nervous tick.
There we
It's
go.
okay,
Are we
don't be
back?
nervous.
Am I
Everything's
okay?
fine. Yeah, you're good. You sounded good the whole
Okay.
time.
Yeah.
No, yeah, all I got suddenly for like a minute or two was robot voice. I could still understand everything you were saying. It was just robot voices, so I was worried.
Would you like me to reiterate?
No. So you were going body slamming, etc. So
Yeah.
I would like for you to roll, please, strength plus brawl in your horrid form. Obviously, modified strength. I will also subtly suggest that if you wish, you may spend a blood point to boost your strength by 1 for the scene.
I can do that? Is that with physical
Yes,
attributes?
that is a standard use of blood points. You may spend 1 to heal, potentially. You may spend 1 to gain a physical stat dot for the scene, or spend 1 to ignore wound penalties. But you already ignore wound penalties, so that's fine.
Splendid. So that's why I don't even know about that stuff. Difficulty.
So, the difficulty for this against a mob of people, because you're just barreling through them, is going to be 8. However, importantly, just remember your base strength, however much that is, plus the bonus for horrid form, takes us to what?
We're at 5, so I got 7.
We're at 5.
And 2 brawl.
Yeah, so with the 2 brawl, but bear in mind, you've still got that health level of damage, which actually is a +1 bonus.
Oh yeah!
Yeah.
And yeah. Okay, geez. So I'm at. Let's use that one more. Let's use another.
And the blood point boost takes you to 9.
So I'll have 9.
So
Let's
wipe
do
1
it.
blood point off and roll 9 dice at difficulty 8 to storm through the pile of bodies.
No specialties or anything. Come on. Ah, yes!
And
1.
don't forget, you still have a bonus die you haven't used yet.
Yeah, I do. I got
Well,
1.
you rolled
I got 1 success.
and you got 1. So
yes,
you
which is
managed
just
to
fine.
pile through. You're not causing huge amounts of damage, but you're knocking them flying. Janet's carved a path. You're right in there behind her, and you don't really. It's quite hard to keep track of exactly what's going on. But in a moment, as you spin round, knocking someone, what you notice is that Rena is grabbing those you've knocked down, and
yes, fuck them up with her horns.
And what you see happen is that person, that Kindred's head, cave in the wrong direction, like the full face go inside direction, as she just goes.
Yeah, between 4 strength and potence, they don't got a face after that.
And brawl and horns. Yeah,
Are the horns a weapon considered?
Yes, they are a +2 damage weapon. As she goes, and then drops one, and then moves on to the next one, and chucks them to the ground, cleaning up behind you guys. The gunfire continues amongst the rest of the swords. Astray and Katya stand nearby, clearly maintaining what the weathery craziness that is going on. And the batch of 20 that you have stunned, Clarabelle, continue to sort of waver in their awe as others scramble past them, leaving them behind. But now it's like a couple scrambling past, not a tidal wave of people.
Could I do social combat since they're all aww and try to convince them to turn and help us?
Theoretically, that would be the case if they weren't frenzied.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
They
we
ain't you.
can't really listen to complex instructions right now. But if you have another idea, feel free to suggest it.
Oh, I can't mass demon.
It's a 1-to-1. Yeah. There are powers later on in the tree that let you go, hey, everyone, suffer. And
It's
the
the
same
weekend
is true in
nightmare.
presence. There is actually a power at
No,
5
no.
dot for presence as well. That's majesty that lets you just go, I am your deity.
Yes, I know that. I know that. That's why I was asking, because, I mean, you only need one word. Let's see. Hold on. Look, I don't have fighting powers. This is all I got.
You
I'm
don't?
trying.
Yeah, no, you're doing good.
Hey, you're doing great. You're literally killing it. You have 20 people just kind of tweaking in front of you right now. Like, you're doing great.
19 tweaking and one turned around that's attacking. He's
Well,
probably
and hey,
going to be dead too.
soon enough, they're all going to start tweaking, and then it's all going to be great. Start a pack frenzy. Do it. I believe in you.
So on
Is
the one that I
jealousy a
have,
thing that exists?
no. On the one that it's attacking, can I try to demon their frenzy to absolute fucking max?
Yes, you can.
Let's fucking go!
You're about to like accidentally create a super soldier that's hard for us to deal with.
And he's just paying attention. No. Because once that's
He's pointed that way.
Because now all I have to do is hit him with another demontation to drop his will to 0, and he drops dead. Like just straight to war.
So
I'm making my own
Dimension,
super
go for it.
soldier.
Make the roll.
Hold on. I gotta make sure I have the roll right. I have so many things up right now. Charisma and empathy. Humanity or path rating? It's like what, a 2?
3.
3. That
tasty
is
3.
Tasty 3.
That's a easy peasy lemon squeezy right there.
Specialty?
Yeah, it's emotions.
Baby.
You're very special.
I am very special. No, I can't say that. Don't say that. You said 3?
Yeah, careful. Yeah, 3.
I'm specially stupid.
A little, but it's okay.
We got this. Oh my god.
Yeah. Oh,
for the next 3 months, this man's frenzy is maxed out.
For as long as he survives, he is frenzied to the max.
He ain't making it.
No. As he charges back in a whirlwind of desperation and claws against his fellows.
8 successes, for those wondering.
Dude, your demon teeth are so good.
More gunfire lands. The 20 who were frozen in place actually get brought down quite quickly with the rest of the gunfire that happens, leading another, the ones behind them then surge forward at the end of that kind of round. Now, this is going to be the last round we're going into of dramatic combat before it might turn into one-on-ones, okay? Or at least initiative round-based combat, okay?
Which is fine.
So, starting with the Casimir crew on the left. Janet is continuing to surge forward.
Mm-hmm.
Are you continuing to just follow behind?
Let's take a look here real quick. I'm not too sure. I mean, can I... How much is left? Are we making a dent? Are they still all coming out? You said there was like about 100 and...
Yeah, so what's basically happened is you've ran through about maybe 20 or 30... Ran through about 20 of them. There's maybe 10 or 15 more as you get closer to the water. But bear in mind, this has been like 6 seconds have passed. Like, it's been big slow-mo running motions. So in that 6 seconds, you've covered a decent amount of ground. People have gone flying. There's maybe a dozen at most more in front of you and Janet. Janet is continuing to run forward. However, you've not like killed everyone. They are like knocked flying, stunned, prone, flung back in the water, or into dented containers, shattered bits of wood, things like that.
just for shits and giggles, I just want to do a fun little. I just want to roar and just do a little intimidation.
Okay.
Can I just roll to try and scare the shit
Yeah.
out of some of these heads?
You absolutely can. Make a charisma plus intimidation difficulty 10.
Except in horde form, I can substitute my strength for social stats. So I'm
Correct,
gonna
you can.
use my
Strength.
what is that? 6?
Yes.
Okay. And it's charisma and intimidation. I don't have any intimidation.
Yes. So it's 6 dice on difficulty 10. You may willpower, of course, just don't forget that.
Nah, I'm gonna do 7. I'm gonna use that extra free dice I got and do 7 on a difficulty 10 just to see what happens. This is gonna be my one good roll. Hey, I got 2 successes.
Right. So you roar from behind Janet, and you actually hear Rena echo your roar.
That's
and
my
hers
roll.
hers sounds almost as dangerous and terrifying as yours. And
yes.
It's almost like in that moment you have a flashback to when Dragon was up inside her skin changing her, and you remember studying a certain body modded elf vocal cords. And it sounds an awful lot like Rena benefited from that. So you
Anima, I'm gonna kiss you
echoing
next
roar, and you notice those nearby who are struggling to their feet run. They run back to the main bulk of the pack in the center, where through gunfire, some of them getting hit by bullets. What you can do is you can make a wit plus streetwise roll for me at difficulty 9, because it is in the middle of a gunfight.
Fair enough. What am I doing? Wits plus streetwise, difficulty 9.
Wits plus streetwise, difficulty 9.
Now's the time for willpower. That's important.
Can I use a willpower?
Important.
Yes, you can. So any skill roll, you can always use a willpower point unless I say otherwise. Generally speaking.
Cool. Well, then we'll go ahead and do that. I got that free one at the beginning anyways and didn't use it on the bat.
Yeah,
so
I think the only automatic no you can't use them on is your virtues.
Okay.
Yeah. Any virtue or willpower roll, you can't spend willpower on the willpower.
Gotcha. Okay. That's good to know. I'm cool. Okay. Let me roll. God damn it. I got 1.
That's all you needed. You suddenly realize those that are running away from you are running away supernaturally fast.
Like celerity fast?
They have celerity.
What the?
Yell that so that everyone else knows.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and do that. They have celerity. They're moving too fast. They be aware.
The most horrifying roar delivers that information.
Yes.
It doesn't sound like Casimir. It sounds like a demon from hell. But still, everyone gets the message. Yes, everyone gets the message. Very loud and clear. Janet barrels forward. You roar and scare along with Rena, who lobs the body she was holding away into the water. And then we switch to Clarabelle's zone in the middle, who has just heard this information as waves start getting closer.
All right. Well, since now I know that there's celerity, time to pull a season 1 and listen to the web to see if they do the tingle, so I know if there's any Malkavians in the mix, because that could be a counter demontation back.
Okay. Make a willpower roll, please. Or are you using the abilities off the sheet? The seeing the web.
I debated that. Well, I mean, they're within my line of sight, so it's a 3 difficulty because they're in line of sight. And they're very close. Okay, yeah, I'll do that. See if we have any Malkavians in the mix.
Okay. Is it willpower? Or is it blood?
That's one. Cost is none.
Aha, there you go. So you spend
Secrets.
nothing, you just reach out and make the roll. I suspect you will pass, given it's incredibly low difficulty. At point blank range.
Don't be saying that.
I'm trying to jinx her.
Since I'm in the web and that messes with a Malkavian's mind, can I use my specialty of in my head?
Ooh.
It lets me know when somebody has entered my head and stuff like that. And since it's the web and we're all connected, if I connect, could I technically use it?
I think that's a good argument. All right, go for it.
Okay.
Very nice.
4,
We
5,
love it.
6. Look, man, I'm trying.
You're doing great. You got to do what you got to do.
3. I got this.
Obliterated.
6 successes!
Okay.
Nice.
So
Do
there
we
are
have
no
more-
Malkavians with them at all.
Okay, bet. So I ain't got to worry about counter demons. Got it.
Yes.
That's my scary part. Now, can I do the same to see if there's any Ventures? More of like an awareness, can I spot them out? Since I'm used to them
All right.
fuckers being in
So
my head.
If you would like to make a perception plus awareness roll to figure out if there's anybody fucking around with dominate near you, I will allow that. It will be difficulty 8 because of combat, and you're trying to do quite a lot with perception at the same time, which gets very complicated. But you may spend willpower, and your speciality, I don't think applies because it's not spirits and it's not.
Talking.
No, yeah.
No, because the only thing I have, my specialty in awareness is in my head when people use mental powers.
Yeah, nobody is currently in your head, so
Yeah, that was it. That was it.
Correct.
Okay. I got
okay.
this.
So
I got this. I got this.
Nobody's in
One
it.
success.
one, you do not believe there are any Ventru here.
Bullshit. You said don't
I don't-
believe.
You do not believe there are any Ventru here.
But do you
As
believe?
waves of the enemy, not a lot of wave, finally reaches the lines of the swords, who literally just drop their rifles
Uh-huh.
and pull out huge extendable batons
Yes.
and just go clang.
Hear me out. Hear me out. I demon cadaver. I want to passion him into a frenzy so that he gets harsher
That will
and
be
harder
your-
to hit.
That will be your next round. So we'll get into that next. So, 2 of swords
Perfect.
continues
Now I'm scared. I'm in the front.
blendering over there. Right. So, importantly, you are now both going to roll for the first time ever in 2 seasons.
Yay!
Combat initiative.
Let's go.
It's very easy. You roll your dexterity plus your wits.
Oh. Cool. I'm going first then, probably.
Now,
Okay.
how do I do that since I have celerity? And it adds to all
You
dex-based
add
rolls.
you add that that to your dex. Yes,
And I'm sorry, it was Dex and Wits, you said?
the dex and wits, and you roll at difficulty 6.
Cool.
Okay. Oh, you said difficulty what?
6.
6. Okay. I got it backwards. Got it.
I got 6.
Goddamn, crackhead.
Yeah. I got 7 Dex right now.
I got 2.
Okay. The swords will be acting on 4, and then 2 seconds because I need to roll to see how the shovels are doing.
The
Oh,
shovels
boy.
are heading.
They are going to be rolling.
Hmm.
They are also acting on 2.
Oh,
Ooh,
okay.
So here is where combat in V20 gets really unique.
Okay.
What actually happens is the people with the worst initiative declare what they are doing openly first,
Oh.
and the person with the highest initiative, right, declares last, but then it is resolved back down. So basically, the person with the highest initiative has the most intelligence on what everyone is intending on doing, and then can act accordingly to fill in the gaps.
That. I like
Ooh,
that.
I like
actually.
that. I like that.
Yeah.
So it's me and
If we're
Shovels
working-
first, and then
The swords, and then me.
Then the swords, then Casimir.
so does would Cadaver just be considered acting on my turn then?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Spend your turn dementing, I'm guessing, and the next turn would be like him actually moving, or?
Yes, correct. He would.
For those who are new here and don't know, Cadaver is a gold. I can't say that term on stream. OP little hyena who's been my buddy and being trained, and for the last 3 months has been living with swords.
And he's just been
Who has
vibing.
been
He hasn't gotten
training
any
him.
action.
He can be a grumpy murder machine.
Yes, so we're about to make him a very grumpy murder machine because that's a lot of kindred blood flying around.
Yeah.
And
Ooh, just lying.
Right. So
Well-
first things first.
Yeah.
Importantly, if you wish, because you have celerity, you may spend
Mhm.
a blood point to
Oh.
turn your celerity from it stops adding to dex. Your initiative stays the same. That's fine. It stops adding to dex and it gives you 2 actions,
I
2
can't.
physical actions. I'm mentioning it so that you know. I know you can't right now,
I
but
know.
I just thought I would let you know.
That
normally
much
do.
I do know. I can't
Right,
because I
that's fine.
have I can't
So,
go
oh,
up
blood.
blood point.
Declare your action then.
Me?
Clarabelle.
I'm dementing
Yes, what-
Cadaver to put his feeding
Okay.
frenzy max on the Sabbat.
2 seconds. I'm going to note that down because I'm keeping track so we can then resolve it. These shovels are going to charge because that's what they do. Cadaver is also going to charge because that's what Cadaver does. These swords, the swords are actually going to form a wall. Basically, they're going to form a human wall of a literal side-by-side wall of people together to then attack the shovel heads. Casimir, you and Janet is going to actually be. In fact, I will track Janet and 2 separately. Actually, 2 seconds. So Janet is
You're gonna have her act
to
with me.
What? Sorry.
Sorry, never mind. I cut you off.
Yeah, Janet is still acting in the sword initiative. She is going to start throwing people in the water, and 2 of swords is going to continue being a blender. Casimir, what are you planning on doing? You have one action, effectively.
So I got 1 action and I got 2 hands. I'm gonna grab the 2 closest shovel heads and I'm gonna make some neck handles. And
Okay.
for this turn, it's I'm just grabbing them. If I can
So-
only do one thing,
So vicissitude, but to grapple with vicissitude.
because
Yes.
I'm grabbing
Yeah,
them. My
that's fine.
overarching idea is I'm gonna grab them and then they're going to be physical weapons. Essentially, they are bodies that I'm going to then use because I'm holding the back of their necks.
Yeah.
I'm like gripping their spine. and
You're making shovel chucks. Yeah,
pretty much. I could even potentially, use their faces. They have fangs out, and they're probably going to bite at anything I put in front of them.
Yeah.
So
Okay, so make your first. Basically, it's going to be a vicissitude roll because that's what you're really
Yes.
doing, right?
that, yeah.
There's lots of mechanics underneath, but realistically, what you're doing is vicissitude. So it is a difficulty 5 vicissitude roll. Your specialty does apply. It is still. Enjoy your dice pool of disgustingness. Crack on. And you may spend willpower if you so choose.
That's not what I wanted. Not modifier. I want.
I do have a
special.
question real quick.
Go for it.
Since talking doesn't count as an action, and dominate on a retainer or a ghoul doesn't count as powers, it only counts as talking to them. Could I use that to pinpoint where I want Cadaver to go and attack
Oh yeah.
each turn?
Yes.
Big
4
brain.
successes.
Force. Yeah. So you
Would you like me to
grab
roll
the-
twice for 2 of them, or?
No. The one roll is I'm splitting it, so it actually goes
Cool.
2 successes per. However, I now need to see if they manage to dodge. In
Come
fact,
on,
no.
you shovel fucks, don't move.
Actually, they have already committed to charge. They can't dodge because they
Aha.
cannot change. So, correction. One of the things you can, in theory, do is you can do what's called a default to dodge, which means you just cancel all your other actions you would do this turn. But that would be all of the shovel heads because I'm treating them as one big group, right?
Yeah, go ahead. Just have them all stand.
Yeah,
Yeah,
pack
sure.
mentality.
Right. So you successfully grab 2 shovel heads, right?
Perfect.
And you now have them by the spines.
Yeah,
Next-
they're more than just grab. They can't move at all. Like literally,
yes,
they are.
You have grabbed their spines like handles, which severs the nerve cords.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
they went kind
Neck
of
down.
limp.
Yep,
Yeah,
neck
like
down.
neck
They're nothing.
down. They're basically wobbly swords.
They're like those teeth toys, you know.
Yes. So next up, Janet throws a couple of guys off into the water. 2 continues to blender. The swords move in next to you, Clarabelle, and they form a wall between you and the shovel heads before they get to you.
Okay.
Right? With enough room for, and to be fair, Cadaver can easily jump over anyway.
Oh hell yeah.
And
That's
Astray, and Astray and Katia like get in there too, so that they're protected by the wall. The swords beat down some of the shovel heads. Then it comes to you. You can use your dominate and your dement. I believe you want to do on your ghoul.
Yeah, so dominate first to have him jump over and start attacking. And then I'm going to demit his
Yep.
feeding frenzy max.
Go for it. Make the
And
roll.
since it is a retainer, it's just 2 difficulty, right?
Yeah, with the level of blood bond you have with Cadaver, yes.
Oh yeah, my baby's been on me forever. I love him. That is 4 and 4 with a specialty, so 8. Come on, Cadaver. We about to fuck him up, baby. Let's show
Let's
them
go,
what
Dad.
we is. Come on,
It's our
Cadaver.
first fight. Let's go.
Remind me to demit that back down after this. 8. So for 3 months,
Yeah,
he's
because
feeding
otherwise
frenzy
that
max.
lasts forever. Like, so one thing I will say, right, which is something that we don't normally cover off, right, is that you can choose to be less successful, right, in something that you are trying to be careful of, consciously careful of, right?
Okay,
You
I didn't
can,
know
to a
that.
certain degree. So, this is not often a rule that people put in. It's something that I start to introduce usually after a couple of seasons when we've got people, when the characters are a bit more embedded in doing what they're doing, right?
Okay.
I
So-
like it, and that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah. So you can choose to be less successful. So like, I'm going to slap that person, and you roll 10 successes, and you just like, yeah, but I know my own strength. I'm not going to slap them so hard I literally sever their spine, right? So I am quite happy in this situation with that character, with your long bond with
Can I just
Cadaver.
drop that down to 3 successes for the night?
Yeah.
Just for the night
Yeah,
he's
it's
feeding.
like,
Okay, good.
For tonight, he is a killy murder machine, right?
Yes,
A
baby!
very killy murder machine. Yeah, and he goes straight over the top of the wall.
Get him,
of swords
Cadaver!
and
Get him.
into the shovels who charge in.
Now you have something that
No.
can bite through literally iron cranked up to the max.
So
And he has celerity.
he does. Now, this
Yeah.
is where it's going to get a little bit messy. So round 2. Okay? We are declaring actions. The shovel heads are all going to use awe and punch because they have access to presence. Cadaver, I assume you are biting.
Oh yeah, Cadaver fucking devouring, bro.
Yes, bitey. Right. Clarabelle, are you being specific in targeting bitey? Is that your action for this round?
Yeah, using
Directing
Dom.
Cadaver.
Ooh, nope. I already directed him over where I want to go.
Okay.
Whatever. Use bite.
Hold up.
Captain.
Yeah, Captain.
Aye, Captain.
Yeah. I keep saying I. Hold up. I got this.
You got this. Nobody but you has got this.
How much blood is on the ground from all of this right now?
A lot.
I'm going to kneel down, put my hand down on a pile of blood, and let the vine come out.
Okay.
I'm going to try to trip them as they're running forward.
Okay.
Because said,
not something.
You said
not
it was over 200 feet of vine, so put it in front and hope that they trip to fuck up their Because if they're like,
I
they
think
have
it was
to do
20. I think I said
20, yeah, 20.
200.
Trip.
Yeah, not like.
I'm looking at numbers on my screen at the same time. Remember,
okay.
remember how much I have in front of me. 20 feet.
Right. Okay. You can make a Dex plus Brawl.
Mm-hmm.
Frizzy plant. Difficult. Well, not yet because we are not rolling yet.
No, I know.
Do Vine Trip. We'll do it as Dex plus Brawl when we get there. Right.
20. Yeah.
The swords are going to continue maintain the wall. They're going to hold the line. Two of swords is going to continue being a lawnmower. Janet is going to continue cleaning up her end of the pier by throwing people away. Casimir, you have 2 people grabbed onto. What is the plan?
So I'm going to go ahead and guess. They're all nice and frenzied. They're going to bite at anything that's in front of them. So I'm just guessing they're chomping and biting, even though they're, paralyzed from the neck down. And I'm just going to start swinging them. I'm going to start aiming for necks and lining their heads up with any body part that I can. Again, preferably tearing out necks, ripping off heads.
Okay.
Pushing them back and away.
You can make a dexterity plus brawl. 2 seconds as I go to check the combat shortcut sheet, because always handy having a combat shortcut sheet. You can count them as being clubs, which means that when you get to rolling damage, you will do strength plus 2. So you make a dex plus melee attack at difficulty 6.
4 successes.
Okay, now, how combat works on a 1-to-1 basis is you take those 4 successes, you spend 1 to hit the target, because that's the minimum. If they were defending themselves, you would subtract any successes of them defending themselves. They weren't. So you get to take those 3 successes, and they will be a damage modifier to your damage dice pool. Clubs are your strength plus 2. So take your strength, add the 2, then add the 3. So you're rolling strength plus 5 in dice for damage, needing difficulty 6.
7 successes.
So you take your 2 clubs, and one guy who comes rushing at you, you literally smash the 2 guys you're holding over him, and he just is crumpled to the ground, broken in 1 shot. Just splat the ground.
Yes, sir.
And then we have Janet throws some people in the water.
Yeah, girl.
2 continues to lawnmower on the other flank. The swords the swords hold the line. However, the swords are mostly using blunt weaponry. They are subduing more than they are killing at this stage, right? Clarabelle,
yes.
Go for your vine trip. It is a dex plus brawl at difficulty 7.
Oh.
And you may spend willpower. And bear in mind, your celerity adds to your dexterity dice
I
pool
know.
for the attack because you're not taking multiple actions.
And then after this, I have a question. And you said difficulties. What?
7.
Write down another one. We're about to fanatic this shit next turn. 5 successes.
Ooh. Okay, so the whole front line that were there engaged with the wall of swords who are hitting them back and like fending them off with their arms with arm guards on, because nobody shoves their fingers out into the mouth of frenzied shovel heads. That's insane. You actually managed to trip a whole bunch of them that are actually engaged. They slip on the ice and snow and fall to the floor, and then continues.
Now, new question. Since talking is free, can I tell the garden to go ahead and eat all the blood to thicken and lengthen itself out across the dots since it's going through all the blood?
Okay, you can
Not a command. Not a command. I'm telling it that it is free game to eat the blood that's spilled.
Okay, so I would like you to roll your path rating at difficulty 9, because
of course it's going to be a high difficulty.
Well, no. There's a really specific reason. It's fucking cold.
It's okay.
Yeah,
It's not ideal growing weather right now.
That's fine.
They're growers, not showers. It's okay.
Exactly. And I'm assuming there's no willpower on that one.
No, because it's not your will.
You're trying to sweet talk the plant like, hey, baby.
No. I'm not sweet talking. I'm strictly telling it because the way I commanded it, it can't eat, even if it's directly in blood, unless I allow it to. So I have to go, if this is acceptable, you can do this.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Go for the path through.
You got this. I believe in you.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
so it starts like roots come out and latch on to pools of vitae and the vitae on people, and we will get to how that resolves potentially shortly.
Eat the canites, baby.
Cadaver starts biting, and the shovels are going to use awe. So, 2 seconds. Because I did not have that page open because I am super special.
What?
Yes.
Charisma plus performance difficulty 7.
Yeah. So they're using it on different people. So, or is it just flat difficulty 7? Oh, it's flat difficulty.
Flat difficulty 7.
Right, that's fine. Charisma plus performance.
And
roll.
I get the +2 added to difficulty because in my head against mental powers.
Yeah,
if they target me.
So that makes their difficulty higher.
9
so
for me.
I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to roll this twice, right?
Mm-hmm.
Once is gonna be for everyone else, and then. But bear in mind, and I'm being clear. Every one of the shovels is doing this.
Mm-hmm.
All of them are using awe that are still standing. So this is against the general pool against everyone. So that's 2 successes per, which is 2 people. That's quite a lot. However, /roll, then we get 4, 9. And against Clarabelle, they get 1 success, which is enough.
Ooh.
Right? So, 2 seconds. You can use a willpower point every scene to shrug off the effect.
Oh.
What does odd do?
Let's say it stumbles you, but I know you have to burn. If you burn your willpower equal to how many successes they have, you permanently remove it for the rest of the scene.
Yeah, but the usually is you spend 1 point to suppress the awe for the scene. So basically, those near the vampire suddenly desire to be closer and more receptive to her point of view. It's extremely useful for mass communication. It matters little what was said. Basically, the hearts and minds of those affected lean towards the vampire's opinion. They want to agree with them. Despite the intensity, those smitten do not lose their sense of self-preservation. Danger breaks the spell of fascination, which is one of the reasons why it was a temporary stumbling block when they were like, "What?" and then hit with gunfire, right? Because it doesn't stop.
I couldn't hear anybody. I got two angry shovel heads yelling next to me. Go,
yeah.
I was talking about the last part at the bottom.
Oh, hold on. Let me see.
Those affected can use willpower points to overcome the effect, but must continue spending willpower every scene for as long as they remain in the same area. As soon as the individual spends a number of willpower points equal to the number of successes rolled,
it shakes off.
And remain unaffected for the rest of the night.
Yeah. So you can grind it down basically by ticking away at willpower every scene. But currently you're in one scene, this scene, the combat scene, so only one willpower is needed to ignore it for this combat. Because combat is one continuous scene. Clarabelle, I take it you're spending a willpower.
Yes.
Okay. Casimir, I take it you're spending willpower.
Yeah, as much as I'm gonna too.
Yeah. All the swords are, as will Reyna. They are all going, nope, let's not listen to the...
We don't got time to be
Yeah, nobody is listening to the weird gaga goo goo faces of these really strangely attractive shovel heads. And then I would like it if you both can make a wits plus awareness difficulty 6, please. Oh, not awareness, wits plus alertness difficulty 6. I got the wrong stat.
It's an alertness.
Shit.
Difficulty who? What now?
6.
And Clarabelle will gain a willpower due to Garden being unleashed.
I'm going to keep my willpower up.
I got 1 success.
I got 2.
Hey.
Okay. I would like you both, as you're looking around the combat that is unfurling, a figure is in your vision at the edge of the dock.
Mm-hmm.
I have put them in important people.
Oh God, here we go. Who is it?
Whom's the frick? Oh no, another redhead.
What is it with you and redheads? You trying to tell me something?
Hey, I already told you the first time you put
Not
my wig
you,
on.
James!
Oh.
They're evil. Or redheads are evil. Therefore,
redheads are evil. Case in point, Clarabelle.
However, more importantly, redheads are social.
Yes,
you may have noticed the theme. And you see her stood there, and she is clearly directing these last ones at the back to dogpile the crap out of Clarabelle. She's like, "Get them!" And they charge. I mean, it's scary. And out from next to her, a shoot. Oh, hold on. The hell? My camera just fell off. There we go. That was super helpful. There we are. The dog got a fright as well from it. That'll do. Right.
Oh, poor dog.
So, you're okay, doggo. Anyway, she commands them to attack. You feel the aura of command coming off of her. And then this really large guy picks up what looks to be a harpoon.
Oh, lovely.
And throws it at you, Clara.
Me?
Okay,
I just need to go and make a roll here.
You're about to get hit in the...
I'm behind the swords, kneel down!
Hey, he's aiming. It depends on how well this roll goes.
Yeah.
That fucking gift better be high. I'm behind an entire fucking line of swords kneeled.
He's about to blast through the sword that you're standing behind.
Go ahead, hit me and see what happens. You know what? Go ahead. You want a fanatic mother bitch now? You want a fanatic bitch motherfucker? All right.
Not a mother bitch.
Mother bitch. Go ahead. I dare you to hit me.
So,
Piss me off.
I am going to say, let me roll this. Let me describe what happens.
Bring it.
Sorry, we're gonna.
I'm excited. I'm excited now.
I'm okay with being excited. I just want to make you aware. 1.
Yes, sir. Ooh.
So, as you are stood there, it was at difficulty 10. As you are stood there, the harpoon sails up into the air, spiraling like a football almost, over the back of all of the shovel heads, over the tops of the iron swords, straight towards you, Clarabelle. And then suddenly something hits you from the side.
Okay.
And you get knocked sliding and flying.
Okay.
As there's a clank of a chain pulling tight. As Katia shoulder charges you out of the way, but then comes up short on her leash, and the harpoon goes straight through her chest, staking her to the ground. And she's like frozen instantly, staked, pinned to the boards of the dock underneath you, gently bouncing on the tension of the pole sticking out of her chest. Just now I need to add 2 people to the combat. 2 seconds.
Oh, we gonna get them.
After that happens, Clarabelle.
Yep.
It is a new combat round, because that was the last set of actions that happened. So the very first thing that happens is the shovelheads need to declare what they're doing, as do you. And they are going to declare, because they aren't as awesome as you are, they're going to declare first. They are going to declare that they are going to try and dogpile the line. Just overwhelm it with sheer number of actions using their celerity. Cadaver, what is Cadaver doing?
He whatever Cadaver wants to do. Eat, attack, don't care.
Frenzy type.
Yep, full frenzy.
Clarabelle.
DM, full control. Mother mode, straight command the plant to literally through any and everything like a fucking vine, just stake and snake their way towards the green girl. Eat anything.
Eat.
Any Sabbat. Eat and charge.
Okay. So, you're going to try and encourage the plant to grow and consume.
Oh god, yes.
Okay. Path rating, please. Difficulty 9.
Fuck. Hold on. I know my path rating. What? No, stop. Too many things up at once.
I will also point out while we're waiting for Clarabelle to roll that if it wasn't for the grey and the baldness, I am also actually a redhead, by the way. Just saying. I'm just gaming the system in disguise here.
Being older, cheating the system.
Gaming that ginger system.
Come on, Lilith. 3 successes.
Okay, so the vine shivers into motion through the bludgeoned down bodies, growing into them, draining the vitae, spearing in where it can. It doesn't climb, but it's crawling over like a vine through all of the bodies. And it has gone some distance so far and is pinning quite a lot of people to the ground.
Now, question. Does that count as a full action since I'm only speaking to it?
Well, you will be declaring that as one of your actions. I just gave a bit of description. We've done roll preemptively because it's quite a complex thing to do. You can do a as long as it doesn't involve moving very much, because obviously the vine is in you and also on the ground.
Would you say moving just a single extra arm would count?
Yep, totally fine. You can do that.
Okay, I'm gonna pull out another fruit and slam it into the thorns so that it absorbs the blood from the fruit that now makes it immune to the cold.
You want, right? Okay, you want to try and eat that? Is smart.
Look at you!
Right.
That's a genius idea.
The swords are going to try and hold the line, so they're actually going to fight defensively, so they aren't overwhelmed. 2 is going to continue blendering. Janet is going to continue throwing. Then Harpoon Man is going to harpoon again. And the red person is going to shout orders at people. Casimir, you are only about 20, 30 feet away. There's only a couple of shovel heads between you and them if you're going to try and take them on.
So I have 3 questions that will affect what I do. Can I just like bite the head off of the 2 shovel heads in my hands to get some blood points back?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and do that. There's not a lot of shovel heads left, so I'm gonna go ahead and just. I got a nice big mouth because I'm like 8 feet tall.
Yes, you are a literal monster.
Very easily fit at least their entire head and neck in my mouth, bite it off, and just drink it like a Capri Sun, or like an Otter Pop. Just
yeah, you
pretty much.
drink one. You drink one dry. You can regain 4 blood points.
Perfect. I'm at 8, 12. I'm gonna go ahead and do that, and then just I'll hold on to the other one for now.
Okay,
they're paralyzed from the neck down.
Your action for the round.
That's totally fine.
Okay.
Clarabelle better fucking dodge this real good.
So the next one is Red shouting orders. She drives forward the horde, who are actually noticeably starting to thin out. Harpoon Man is going to try and throw a harpoon again.
You ain't got this, Harpoon Man. Eat a dick.
You know, matter of fact, Harpoon Man, I hope you try to hit my pelvis.
I hope you miss and hit your own foot, Harpoon Man. I hope you miss, trip, and just spike it. I hope you botch your roll, Harpoon Man. Dang.
2. The harpoon sails through the air. This time, it is not aimed at Clarabelle. It sails through the air and another nearby redhead. As a stray, who is much taller than you, is suddenly speared with a harpoon in her chest. And rocks backwards, incapacitated. The moment that happens,
the blizzard stops.
The blizzard
stops. Like it just.
Yep.
Now snow is still falling. There's a amount of inertia to the weather, but the weather just stops howling, and snow just gently falls in its stead. It doesn't warm up. It's still freaking cold.
Just the active stuff is over, the wind and all that good stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
Janet throws away the last few people that were around her, and she now has a clear zone. She is taking care of her flank. 2 has similarly completely cleared her flank as well. The swords are going to try and roll defensively to protect you guys from being overwhelmed. 2 seconds. I'm going to roll them as a group. Conveniently,
you got this, swords. I believe in you.
They are very good at their job. Funnily enough.
Thank goodness.
That is difficulty 6. That speciality is true. Yep. It is physically impossible for the shovel heads to overcome 6 successes. Like, literally impossible. The swords form that defensive line and manage to hold off the wave. Clarabelle, you push your vine out. It covers all of those ones who are lying on the ground, pinning them, staking them, drinking them. You smash the fruit down onto the thorns so it absorbs, and you actually feel the vine warm as it starts to consume the fruit and become part of your ritual. Cadaver, I'm not going to be too descriptive, but the words mess is very much there is this sort of red stain where there was people and there is now no longer people. He's got a few light scratches on him. He does not appear to be particularly injured, and the shovels are going to try and dogpile, but they physically cannot beat the number of successes, even with their numbers that the swords have managed to accrue there. They're literally not even a point in rolling. You physically can't get that many, because they are just shovel heads. They are not trained warriors. And we tick onto a new round. Set the scene of this new round. There's only about 20, 25 shovel heads still standing. All of those who would have been getting back up in the center with bullet wounds and things that could have healed are instead pinned to the ground by horrifyingly thorned and spiked vines that are weirdly growing fast as they pierce into vital organs.
The swords have their back to me, right?
Yep.
So they can't see me unless they directly turn around, right?
Oh, they physically can't see you at all right now.
But the redhead and the harpoon man and everyone else can, right?
Yep.
Perfect.
So they have to declare their action first. I will be clear.
Yeah,
so,
go ahead. I have an idea.
I guess that their action is going to be to try and dogpile you. Cadaver's action is going to continue to go yum, yum, yum. Clarabelle, what is your action?
I'm going to take my hat off. Hold it in my mouth. I'm going to reach in my bag. I'm going to pull out my lighter and set the bitch on fire. So every kindred looking at me directly now has to make a check.
There we go.
Nice.
I'm not scared of fire. Fanatic and Potter taught me how to hold it. So
there you go. The swords are going to continue being defensive because that worked for them last round. 2 is now going to make a beeline for the harpoon guy. Janet is going to make a beeline for the harpoon guy. Harpoon guy is going to run. Red is going to run. Casimir, you're the last one with an action to declare.
Well, I'm nice and full. I'm gonna run after that redheaded bitch.
Yes!
So you are some distance, but it's a chargeable kind of distance.
8 feet tall, 6 strength. Let me reach her in 2 steps.
Right. No,
Get
not
her
quite.
ass.
But
I know. But...
no, here's an important combat mechanic you can do. So you can do what's called splitting your dice pool, okay? To take multiple actions, okay? Some actions, when you describe them, I might just make the difficulty much higher. That's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes you're making 2 distinct actions, right? And what we do with that, if you don't have celerity, which is what makes celerity awesome, is you divide your dice. You divide your dice pool by 2 for both actions, and then the second action loses an extra dice. So, for example, if you wanted to sprint and leap, that would, to get close, that would be Dex plus Athletics. Then, if you wanted to grab her, that would be Brawl. And what you would do is you would do Dex plus Athletics, your total pool, divided by 2, at a normal difficulty. and then you would do the dexterity plus brawl divided by 2 minus 1. And that's how multiple actions work in combat if you do not have celerity.
Cool, that's a new thing I'm going to be working on.
Celerity is a very, very useful power in combat, funnily enough.
I'll teach you celerity if you teach me visostitude later.
Okay.
Bet.
It's slightly terrifying, but yeah.
So then I'm gonna guess as well. Attempting to use a discipline would then be a third action. Like those are already.
So, it depends what you're trying to do, because if it's a mental discipline, sometimes that doesn't require an action at all. But if you're talking about vicissitude, is it a vicissitude attack you're going to try?
So I kind of just wanted to, whatever body part I grab on, bone craft and obliterate it.
So that would be, so it depends. If you want to grapple the person and then vicissitude, yes, that would be a third action. And your penalties get even worse, right?
Okay.
But if you wanted your brawl action instead to be, I don't grab them, but I just shatter their arm using bone crafting, that could be the attack instead. But I will point out that it's two different situations. One is I have you now, ha ha ha. Slappy,
and then
slappy.
I do something versus just slapping them and in the contact.
Yes. So you decide which of those two things you would like to be doing.
I think for now I'm just going to do one action, and that is getting closer to the redhead.
Okay. Dex plus athletics, please.
Yeah, I'm just going to move closer.
Difficulty 6. Because it is snowy and icy. Otherwise, you would just move a certain distance. It's just down to, it is possible you could slide.
Well, I don't want to do that. So let's see. 7. Can I use blood points for strength stamp for any of them, or just like strength?
Your strength, you can use a blood point to boost your dexterity as well. For a scene. Yes.
Oh, okay. So then I'm gonna go ahead and just do that, because I remember the last time I tried to make a Dex plus athletics roll in horrid form, and it did not work out well.
No.
That was many moons ago. Okay, so we're doing Dex plus athletics. What is that? I have 0 athletics. That's why. So is that 7 plus 1? And difficulty 6, you said?
Yes. 1. Yeah.
Nice. 1 success.
You rush forward and you make it close enough to her that you are right next to her. Okay. She then literally smiles at you and just dives in the water.
This bitch.
She just grins, leans back, both arms out, and just splashes down into the water of the bay. Harpoon guy turns, meets your eye for a moment, grins, and leaps into the water as well. 2 skids to a stop right next to you, as does Janet. Like, literally, it's just like, all 3 of you had the same idea. Probably why they thought about running, to be fair.
I don't blame them.
Like,
3 fucking hulking monsters just all...
It's like, apparently the Iron Tower brought fucking Transformers with them. Like, fuck this
Animorphs. They got the Animorphs with them.
So they have leapt into the water to escape. You 3 end up rallied up together. The swords are going to successfully defend without the exhortation of the Shovelhead's masters. And then Clarabelle, you light that shit on fire and hold it up.
Everybody, and look at that bitch.
You don't feel a thing of fear in that moment. Nope. You are darkness, and you are darkness incarnate. As with your arm that doesn't have the plant inside, you hold up your hat, burning like a beacon in the suddenly still air, and all of the Shovelheads. Let's see how they do.
Fuck you and your action, bitch.
with their. In fact, I'm gonna have to remind myself. Hold on, because I was not expecting that.
Fire. It's
Yeah,
Nobody expects fire.
a sight of a torch, difficulty 5. That's, I guess, as big as it would be. I don't think it's bonfire size.
no,
It's
definitely
a hat. It's
difficult to find.
So yeah, so like the sight of a torch 5, because lighting a cigarette's just 3.
Um,
I don't know how to say that word. That R word. I have it all pulled up.
Rot Shrek. Yes.
Yeah.
Rot Shrek. It's courage, yes. Which is not their best stat.
I hope they fucking run like a
Yeah,
bitch.
and they actually have to roll because fire gets through frenzy. Holy shit!
No way did they make it.
Yeah, they got 2. So they are scared, right? Like they are not happy about there being fire suddenly, right? and they back off, like just enough to give the swords breathing room. Daver eats a dude,
He's having
and
fun.
He's just hungry. He's a hungry boy.
He's
so
having fun.
currently the shovel heads and the swords are at a standstill because your fire is pushing them back, but the swords are only being defensive because that's a lot of people, etc. So it's maintaining this sort of neutral ground. We are starting a new round. The shovel heads are going to try and surge forward to put out the fire. It's not a smart idea. It's just an idea.
It's an animal
Endeavor
idea.
is going to continue being frenzied. Clarabelle, what is your action for the round?
Could I tell the vine to detach from my wrist? And I don't know. Let's attach it to Katia.
Oh,
Tentacle.
right. So So just to double check here, do you mean you're going to
No, I'm going to
remove
tell it to
the vine?
detach. I can't
piece.
detach it. It has to. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm meaning a piece, not the whole thing come out.
Yeah, the piece that's
Or
in my
do
wrist.
you mean the whole?
The piece in my wrist into Katia.
Right. I'm just asking a clarifying question.
Yes.
Because bear in mind it goes all the way inside. Remember, it's wrapped around.
When it's fully inside me, yes. When it's extended out, it
Right.
goes to the wrist,
So-
and you said it's only right here.
Yep. So you're actually permanently removing that and attaching it to Katia instead.
Yep.
Yeah? Okay.
Yes.
Path rating, please. Difficulty 5.
You got this. I believe in
I
you.
mean, it's only difficulty 5. You can willpower as well on this, by the way.
Oh, after I fucking rolled. You said that
I didn't think
after
you
I
typed that.
rolled.
Come on,
I
Clarabelle. You should know.
I was literally saying I will happily let you spend the willpower now, because I was in the middle of saying it, and I'm pretty sure you would have said, "I will spend the willpower to make sure
I
this happens." Yeah.
Okay,
So
well,
mark off the willpower.
Count it 1.
Yes. Now I would say mark off the willpower, but what I'm actually going to say is stay the same at willpower, because that's
Fanatic.
crazy fanatic bullshit, right?
Okay.
So the vine comes out of your wrist.
Since it's not
reluctantly.
an action I'm doing and I'm asking it to, and it's making an action, do I still have mine?
No, you're having to still do some stuff to move it over. So this is theoretically your action,
There, Clarabelle.
because you're having to go da, 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 and put it on Katia.
What
etc.
if it's only movement and I'm walking to her and touching her?
That's still an action for the round, unless you're spending a
finish
blood
move.
point of celerity. It's not like D&D where it's move and do a thing. It is very much like I move
Well,
or
it's not cold anymore, so now can I eat a fruit?
Oh yeah, you can eat your fruit. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna get me some blood points back since we don't need the.
Right. So that's what you're gonna do. Vine on Katia and eat. Right.
Yep.
Swords are gonna hold the line because
I
that's
got
the
this
only
now.
sensible thing for them to do. Two and Janet are going to reverse course and charge the shovel heads. And I'm assuming Casimir, are you going to do the same?
I'm curious. Redhead and Harpooner, can I see them?
Nope.
Like,
They
did they
went
dive
into
on?
the
They dove
deep-
under the water.
They
Those
dove into the
motherfuckers, I
water
guess.
and it is cold, black, and dark. You could jump in and see if you could see them. I don't know how confident sir you are.
Lil and fanatic.
ice
cold
cold
water
water.
doesn't scare you.
Yeah.
But I'm not. That's not me though.
But you could try. Claire has told you the cold and fire ain't supposed to affect you.
You could try.
Depends
It's
on how
entirely
crazy you
your
want to
choice.
be. He asked me to give him reminders. That's all I'm
I
doing.
know.
He ain't got to.
Yeah, I'm agreeing. Yeah,
Hey,
go for it. What'd you
why
do?
not? We're gonna jump in the water. I want to fucking grab one of them if I can. If I can,
Okay.
something. Maybe do a little perception check underneath the water.
So you can dive in. I would like you to make a stamina roll at difficulty 8, please.
Yeah.
And the only reason it's difficulty 8 is because you're literally powered up by the anti-cold fruit right now. It is
Mhm.
very cold down there.
And water. Water is even more cold than like the air would be,
Yeah.
especially in New York. It's probably like negative degrees. Stamina. This will be easy.
It would be roughly 20-ish degrees right now in early
That's
December.
chili. That's chili beans.
In strange freedom units.
That would be
Oh, I can't say that.
difficulty 8, right?
Yes.
You got this. No, you don't.
Hey, guys, I don't got this.
Oh. So you jump into the water and the cold hits you like you have never experienced. Since you have been Kindred, you have never, ever gone into deep water like this before. And suddenly you realize why. As you feel everything slow down and you like, there's that, not a pulse, but there's that moment of like black light, like you're watching your vision tunnel out. And then suddenly a warm hand grabs the back of your neck and heaves you back out the water. And Rena literally hugs you out the water and hoofs you on the side and wraps you in her body as your like cold shock shoots through you and you freeze up completely. Janet and 2 charge back towards the line. The line holds. Clarabelle, has vanished.
No, one of my headphones were dying, so I had to go plug it in. I'm sorry.
Okay, that's fine. I turned round to a different screen and I was like, and you're gone. So you take the vine, you will it out of you, and you attach it to Katya, and it
she wants to be a mother.
burrows in through the spear and surges inside of her, and you see the roots connecting out, pulsing and gathering vitae and blood.
She might not live, but is it okay?
Piping back towards her body.
Well, she wanted to be a mother. Congratulations, you are now a mother.
One way of putting it.
Welcome to the garden, mommy.
And then the shovelheads continue their attempt at surging over the top of the line of sword.
Am I able to eat my fruit?
However, yes, you are able to eat your fruit.
Oh, it's wonderful.
Num num nummity num num num.
Oh, I got blood points back. How many blood points for the big fruity?
3. 3.
You say go ham. I'm going ham.
This is an appropriate level of bacon.
Wait till next turn. You said I didn't spend that willpower, right? Well, I did, but I didn't because it automatically came back.
Yeah, because you refilled because of Fanatic. And you can gain another one for sacrificing still technically alive Kindred.
You're fine.
Technically. So, the shovels are going to continue their frenzied attempt at overwhelming. Cadaver is going to continue doing his stuff. Basically, over this round, what will actually happen is the remaining shovel heads are pinned by 2 and Janet getting back to the line pushing the shovel heads back, the overwhelming literal strength of two, and Janet will pulverize the back and unattentive line of the shovelheads while you stand there watching the slaughter. What do you do during that slaughter, Clarabelle?
Me?
Yeah.
Celerity, run straight for the water and dive in after the redhead. I'm not afraid of the ice water.
Dex plus athletics, please, to see how quickly you get there, and that will be difficulty 7, please.
You said Dex and athletics.
Athletics.
Shit.
And don't forget your celerity adds 2 to that.
You're right. I love you.
And you may spend willpower if you wish.
Yes. Come on, lady, run. One success.
Yeah.
Yep. So
Look.
you reach you're like skidding, and half the time it's more like skating than it is actually running. But you reach the end of the dock, and rather than stopping, you're
I'm not scared of
I would
the
like you
depths.
to make a I would like you to make a stamina roll. However, you may add your path rating in dice.
Let's go.
Oh my god.
And it is still, however, what difficulty did I have you roll, Casimir?
8.
8. It is still difficulty 8, but you do have a lot of extra dice.
What's your path rating? 7? Oh my god.
You know what? Nope. Nope. Darkness can take over. If I fail, she can take over. We'll keep going.
Okay. So as
Ride
you
it.
sink into the water, you feel the cold bite through you. It washes away everything you are in that moment, leaving only her. Only her.
That's what I
as
told
you
Potter I
sink-
was scared of. But this time I let it happen.
Deeper and deeper into the darkness.
Still got thermal up.
Tuesday.
Still got aspects up.
Oh, I mean, yeah. Thermal
We're
under
going-
cold water is a... Yeah. You can lose...
Only using it for the extended mile that the thermal vision gives me so I can see
Yeah.
aspects
Yeah.
for a mile.
Yeah. Double tapping those powers. You can lose a permanent of your choice
Okay.
of your virtues, representing the psychological damage this is doing to you, letting her take over. You can choose to lower your conviction,
Courage.
meaning, yeah, okay. The perfectly
Because
reasonable.
this is what she was absolutely terrified of happening. That's what she told Potter.
And it's happening. Yeah.
It's happening.
So you permanently lose a courage. As you swim deep down, you feel everything about you wash away, leaving only her. As you get deeper and deeper into absolute abyssal blackness. And down there you see 2 figures swimming away with flippers and diving equipment. Zigzagging away. And you're actually starting to catch up. But you can feel the cold leaching into your body. And there is a moment where the darkness recognizes that you are still a fragile body. Oh no, we're gonna get to that. Yeah. How much
Bro,
blood do you have in you?
Me,
How much?
after the fruit, 4 points. I'm still on fasting fanatic rituals.
Yeah.
I'm fucking jumping ship from
Yep.
8 to 10.
Yeah, you're doing a lot of yo-yoing.
You said,
It
go hell.
bites into its hand, leaving a trail of red in the water, and a terrifying, familiar face from the dark rises up, smiling, kisses you on the forehead, and gently bows out of the way. The slaw have blessed your pursuit. At what cost remains to be seen.
Oh,
As you swim after the two of them, unfortunately, you are only able to pursue them the point they leave the water on the other side of the river. You have chased them across the entirety of the bay,
mm-hmm.
but as they get on land and you're on the top of the water, surging forward, swimming like crazy, you see them get into cars that were waiting for them and drive away.
My Auspex is still active, and I still have that high success. So can I see all the auras in it? That's all I want to know.
Yes.
Can I see the auras? Good, I'm going back.
Yes. Okay.
Going back. That's all I needed to see.
And well, you say you're going back, but as you turn, the Slaw are there to take their price.
What did they take from me? Don't say it
Well,
out loud.
that's
Just put it in my
interesting.
channel.
No, I'm going to ask you, what would you, as the utter darkness, gift the Slaw for that pursuit? What would you trade? What would you have traded?
Hold on.
Or would you like a suggestion?
Well, what would you suggest? Because what I kind of know what I'm gonna put, but what is your suggestion?
Right. So I based on the terrified look on your face that I'm reading.
It's not
behind-
terrified. It's not terrified. It's more of fuck.
Right. Okay. So,
Fuck
bearing
off.
in mind that offerings or trades can be subjective. This is the Slaw. They crave warmth. They crave things they cannot have, like love, like feelings of affection, adoration, worship, sunlight, flowers, life itself. Things they cannot normally have, they crave.
Mm-hmm.
So just subtle suggestion. She's typing.
I am.
She's typing.
The way you're staring at my channel, I know you are.
I'm literally just waiting for you to finish typing at this point. I've not even looked in your channel. I'm literally just type it out, please. Right. While all that is happening, we will let
Yeah, you
Caramel
talk.
type.
Yeah, you talk to
Casimir.
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 I'm not doing
You-
anything. I'm fucking frozen.
Yeah. You are carried back into a van and dried off with towels, and like the heating is cranked up to maximum, and Renna like hugs you with her body to bring you back to life, and that was a scary thing. That was like torpor without torpor. That
Yeah,
was
the full body frozen, but I'm not fucking unconscious or anything. Just literal locked up.
that was scary. But you are still alive. I take it you return to normal form.
Yeah,
Given
I'm
the
gonna
end
say
position.
probably as she pulls me out. That's the reason she was able to pull me out. Was I think in the process of kind of losing the ability to control my body, I think would apply to controlling the transformation.
Okay. Yeah.
So yeah, I'm skinny and much like the Hulk, I have almost no pants on.
Yeah, you have stretchy boxers, clearly.
Yeah, pretty much that's it. And they're bright
Yeah,
purple.
So bright purple. That makes sense for Casimir, actually. They get you back in the van, and what you see, Casimir, as you're getting back in the van and coming to, is that the swords are actually executing those survivors that are just merely immobilized or stunned. They are putting them down because they are rabid dogs, basically. Let me see.
Can I talk at all, or am I just like incapacitated, like just lying there?
We will see you are incapacitated for the duration. I mean, it also doesn't help that there is a warm, naked person lying on top of you, being quite distracting.
I mean, she was the one I wanted to say something to.
Yeah. I mean, you can whisper something in her ear. Yeah.
It's just we want to try and keep one of those shovel heads alive. I don't want them to kill them all.
We will see.
This is great.
Does that not matter anymore? Or?
No, we will see. So you
Okay.
are recuperating in the van.
Mm-hmm.
Rena is like, I could like stop trying to keep you okay and shout, but
I think she
people are
should stay
busy.
by, because what if a shovel head gets by and I'm just totally laid out?
Well, funnily enough, that's where my thoughts went of, don't worry, I'll go tell them. And they're
Yeah,
away,
no.
and a shovelhead
Well,
crawls in the
yeah.
back of the van, and you
Yeah,
get
no, we'll
horror
keep her
movies.
on top of us because I am completely immobilized right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, Clarabelle,
Uh-huh.
they accept your offering,
Perfect.
and swords, etc. You, Casimir, you hear terrifying creaking noises coming from the dock, and suddenly the swords are panicking, jumping into vehicles and hitting the gas. Like you're rolling, they hit the gas, and the back door goes quatang, and you roll face first into like the metal. It's like, my head.
Oh fuck.
And Rena is like holding on to you like this, going, what the hell? And suddenly there's a
Oh my god, did the boat just explode or something?
no, as the whole dock sinks beneath the water in one go.
Damn.
Clarabelle,
Yes.
about 20 or so minutes later,
Mhm.
you finally, not exhaustedly, but worn out, shall we say, climb out the water back where your people are. Climbing
Where
up
the
a
dock
metal
was,
running
right?
ladder. And you notice
Where it
there
used
used
to
to be a dock here. And now
I'm
there
staying
isn't
under
a
the
dock.
water. I'm gonna look for a stray.
Well, good thing you did, because she's pinned down there.
Yep, I'm going for a stray.
Okay. As you get close to her,
Mhm.
that face, the slaw,
Mhm.
is there, and is
She's
raising
not.
an
She's not
eyebrow.
touching the garden. She's not looking at the garden. Only a stray.
A stray's in the
She's-
garden.
She was not. The garden is the vine and Cadia. She can't touch Cadia.
The slaw are willing to accept your sophistry.
She doesn't care. Cadia can stay.
Yep.
She can't
They
touch.
thought they'd gotten away with a twofer.
Haha. No. Claire's a little
as you-
smarter than that.
As you
she won't-
rip a stray off the harpoon
Yep.
and carry her to the surface with the last of your strength.
Yep.
And struggle ashore. As you do so, behind you,
Mm-hmm.
out of the fog that has come up because of the sudden changes in temperature settling again.
Uh-huh.
Foghorn.
And a massive ship hoves into view where the dock used to be.
It's okay.
As you lie there soaked and the swords run over and
Is a
towel
stray
you
healing?
off and, she will be certainly trying right now, yes.
I'm gonna feed her. Mother, fanatic. I jumped in as a mother, so I'm gonna
Okay.
feed her a blood point to help her
So
with the
you-
recovering of that, since it takes a blood point.
So you may regain a willpower. Okay, River, because you went back for her, you didn't have to. And you attempt to feed her. She refuses to drink from you.
You son of a bitch.
You can
Fine. I'm going to rip a fucking seed out and start with any strength I have left, just crushing the fruit down her throat. Like Vitae, like crushing like it's
So a
liquid.
fruit, not
just,
a seed.
yeah. Just
Right.
like
Yeah,
crushing
so
it to
that
dribble
she'll
down.
drink.
You
that she'll
stubborn
drink.
ass cunt.
She just doesn't want a blood bond. Thank you very much. She doesn't
wouldn't
know
be-
otherwise.
That's just her.
Yeah.
I'm doing my mother
Hey,
job.
leave her
It wouldn't be it.
As you sit there, sort of railing and squeezing fruit, the ship hoves in, and on the prow of the ship are 5 really forlorn-looking people because of the weather. They were not expecting it to be quite as cold as it was. 2 seconds.
Poor people. I'm so sorry.
I just have to upload some pictures to important people
Yay.
Let's go.
and make sure I don't upload the wrong pictures.
That's important too. Don't upload the wrong ones.
Yeah. Right. You see 5 people on the prow of the ship, and you immediately feel yourself recognize them as fellow Lillans.
There's brothers
It-
in
it's
them.
not- There is not even a moment of hesitation. You can feel who they are. You can sense it. And in your mind, you hear a whisper. Not saying their names, but saying their titles.
Oh. Okay.
Gardener,
Okay.
teacher,
Okay.
father,
Okay.
mother, and valiant.
Is that going backwards from the guy at
Oh,
the bottom down? Because they upload
sorry,
it
2
differently.
seconds. I am going to have a look at what that looks like. Right. So from left to right.
Okay.
Okay.
So the
Mother.
white-haired. Okay.
Mother,
Uh-huh.
father,
Okay.
teacher,
Okay.
valiant,
Okay.
gardener. Gardener
Got
is
it.
bottom
Okay,
right.
cool.
Okay. It's a whole family.
And
Mhm.
they are there on the prow of the ship as the fog rolls away, and only one casualty of the day lost to the depths. Who knows what's happened to them? Lost to a deal with creatures beyond most people's understandings. But the day is won. There is some sadness, there is some fear. But you are able to be here to welcome your Lilin brethren, Prince Clarabelle, to this island of safety.
She's so tired.
Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah.
All right. How is Astray? Is she healed?
She is healed. And a few minutes later, there is what can only be described as a really weird bus pulls up. And it's like a tour bus, but like somebody painted it with loads of hippie spray paint and graffiti. And there's a familiar, really short, blonde man in the front wearing a golden suit who opens the doors, leans out, and goes, "Your ride's here!" It's Franklin.
Yes.
I love you, Frankie.
Love you, Short King.
He's like,
And I passed out
did it
and
go
don't even
good?
get to see him. God damn it.
Did it go good? How's everybody? He's just
Clearly
like
it's a hot
totally
fucking mess.
bewildered. Yeah. Now, I'm going to do, given the time, we've only got about 9 minutes left before we need to kind of draw things to a close. I am going to leave some things for downtime to kick in, okay? But I am going to summarize some events that happened shortly after.
Okay.
Yeah. So, you, Clarabelle, stay and meet those who are on the boat. And Casimir, you, given your state, are evacuated back home.
Where is home?
Home as in Janet's house.
Okay.
Okay. Now, Casimir, when you get home, you find a terrifying mess left behind. The door has been kicked open, and inside you find a just still breathing Sola lying on the floor, and Bomb crouched on the kitchen table, hissing like a rabid animal over its meal. And between you and Janet, you managed to subdue her.
Probably mostly Janet. I'm wiped.
Mostly Janet, yes. But I was trying to gloss over that in a gentlemanly fashion. But yes, between you and Janet, you managed to get her subdued, but she has indeed been turned. She is now Kindred, and the place has been turned over as if someone was looking for something or someone. Clarabelle.
Yes.
As the ship dock-ish, kind of,
Mhm.
it gets a little bit rope laddery than they were expecting, and boats. Near enough at this point, they eventually managed to unload 50 other Lilin survivors from the hold of the ship. Frankie's bus is full, and the 5 who met you or saw you come to meet you and introduce themselves as Mother Loma Dyson, Father Ugred, Teacher Momna, Valiant Christoph, and Gardener Tulso Nontoya.
I introduced myself back, but it's as Mother Aziz, not Mother Clarabelle.
And they greet you as you would expect followers of the path to do. I couldn't hear a word you said just then. Or was that just...
Nothing came out. Yay!
Right, okay,
She's
that's
so
what
happy.
Right.
Surrounded
So
by family,
you're-
like-minded people.
Yeah.
She has
A
had these
entire
visions for
ship.
almost 20 years. Almost 20 years in total. And it's here. They're here.
Over the remains of the night, you find out that this is the first and the biggest boat of survivors. This is actually the main group. And there are other stragglers who are going to make it here as best they can when they can. The 50 are mixed lineages, and then there's the 5 who I've mentioned as well, that there are the leaders. And Franklin reports that thanks to your warnings about closing down the underground and the sewers, his, or the clans, the Nosferatu's mortal adherents, were actually able to stop about 50 or 60 individuals who were in various sizes of gangs who all had Molotovs and other fire-starting equipment prepared to attack both the docks and the Iron Tower and the transport line that they had started to identify, or nearby areas that were likely throughputs under the sewers. You do also get a text from Janet reporting that her haven, her house, has been attacked and Casimir's ghoul has been turned. And then it goes on to specify Bob, not Rena. Rena's not being turned. Rena is absolutely fine.
No, she just replies back to Janet, okay, tonight did not happen. And everybody who was there or who knew about it gets the same text. Tonight did not happen.
Perfect.
Everyone nods and smiles. Astray agrees to keep it quiet,
Mm-hmm.
given her role that she now has in our New York as effectively a kind of duke of a large swathe of the best part of New York City.
Yeah, no, she just kind of looks at Astray like, I didn't even see you here. Like, it's that look of, I didn't see you here, and then she ignores her for the rest of the night, as if she had never been there.
In fact, I'm actually blind in my right
I'm blind in this eye, like, it's like 70% blind, so...
Yeah. So, we are ending Season 2, Episode 6, on a high point of success with a mild cost. The dreams you have, Clarabelle, as you drift into day's sleep, having saved the Lillans, are dark and horrifying.
Yep.
They are your primal darkness, uncaring of mortal or even kindred needs, just doing what it wishes to do, for it is mother, it is all. And you have a suspicion you will have to satisfy it and your beast's desires and pay the cost you have been putting off for the last week.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. So that...
And
okay.
the darkness is cost. Yeah. Yeah. The internal cost of what you did.
Yeah, well... time to go sleep in the garden. One last thing before we're completely done. Just a quick text. Time to get the Roses in on doing their job that they agreed to do after all this was done. The weather caused an accidental ship crash into the dock.
Yep, it clearly did, yes.
And the vine ate all the dead bodies. So, bad weather and nobody let the ship know it crashed. Spread the word.
The dock clearly collapsed under the weight of the sudden snow that nobody had expected or inspected it for ages. And unfortunately, these things happen.
It just happened.
So that takes place. The cover, given the other fact that apparently a film crew was out that reported it, that were filming that movie, if you remember, that new action movie by Deep Earth Studio, whatever it was, that's totally not like the Terran Foundation or McManus.
Totally not.
Not a shell corporation at all. The only other thing we have to cover is experience. I believe I had said beforehand what we were ending this season on. Would you like to let the audience in? Finishing on 110 experience total. You may now spend your experience based on your activities and downtime to date or over the next 2 weeks of downtime.
This explains why my courage went down.
Yeah. It really does.
I mean, yeah,
and also, as we are between seasons, if you wish to respec your sheets for specific reasons, like stuff you've never found you've used, or I didn't realize that's how that works, then by all means, please do.
This isn't something done every season to those watching. We're finally far enough in where we feel comfortable that the storyteller is like, okay, now that you've learned VTM, because we're both new, here's your chance to fix what you thought you would need and fucked up.
I asked very nicely.
This is the only one we get.
Yeah. Basically, any new players who join the campaign get a scratch rebuild once, maybe twice. Basically, because when you're a player, you go, oh no, I'm definitely going to use loads of firearms skill, and then talk your way out of every situation. And sit there going, I have firearms 5, and I've yet to shoot a single shot.
I used my melee that I have once, just this last
just this session. So
used to be fucking melee and firearms and everything else, and I just turned out to be a really good political figure. Apparently, very good social shit.
Exactly. So, I thank you very much, audience, for your time with us. It is midnight in Scotland where I am, so I'm going to be immediately going to bed, basically, after put this. The other two will probably be on Discord screaming about things and spending their
Fuck
XP and running
yeah!
around going, whoop, whoop, whoop,
Yes,
whoop.
we will be.
So please
we will be around.
do enjoy their company if you're on our Discord. Thank you very much for watching, and we will see you all in Season 3, where we are going to have a third player joining us.
Yes.
And you will find out more about that on the Discord or at the beginning
Next
of Season
time.
3.
On
Yes.
VTM.
BT.
Next time on Iron New York.
Yes.
Next time.
But
I
catch y'all
New
later.
New York. Bye.
Bye, guys.
Bye-bye.